Thank you, Sarah. Gonna have an egg for lunch now. Yum. Dude, the ambience, the music in the menu already is freaking cool. It's good. So far, it seems like it's aged pretty well, I guess, on the menu here. Like, sick fire effect. It's actually better than a lot of indie games we play nowadays. So, now that we've been live for a little bit, it's had a chance to go live. Let's say hello to our recording. I'm just gonna make sure I have space for that. 158 gigabytes, that should be enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a old classic, the Amnesia: The Dark Descent game that came out 15 years ago. So let's dive right in and see how well this game plays. Oh, show effect subtitles, no commentary, graphics looking good. I don't think we need vertical sync. Insanity, sepia, radial blur, image trail, bloom. Oh, dude, this is so many things. Input, mouse sensitivity might need to go down a little bit. And sound, I think, will be good. We can just raise it otherwise. We'll need a restart? Oh, crap. Well, in that case, let's do that. Boom. There's also custom story. I believe they've done that with a lot of their games since. There we go. Boom. This hits the nostalgia so hard. Let's go. I feel like I saw someone play this in the last 3 years. I had no idea it was so old. Yup. Okay, let's start a new game. The way the game was designed to be played, normal. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled. Saving your game costs tinderboxes. I will go with normal because that's the way the game is meant to be played, so we can just enjoy the so-called nostalgia. I'm seeing a lot of people say play Suma recently too. Yeah, I actually played Suma last month, I think.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Oh, I'm bleeding?
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Dude, this is sick. Dude, that was cool. Okay, are those also blood or flower petals? I love that they can control the camera a little bit during the cutscenes. A memento has been added to the urinal. Okay, for quick access to memento, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Follow liquid trail and find the source. There's that, okay. I don't have tinderboxes, damn. It said follow the trail. I'm guessing the blurry effect is gonna take off soon. Okay. Okay, am I sniffing... Sniffer? Sniffing the liquid? Oh shit, hi. Oh, so we have to pull it like... Oh, okay. Picked up tinderbox, let's go. Do I go in here? Hold down left mouse button to the door, yeah. Oh, press right mouse to throw the door open or shut. Okay. Can I just do this and then boom? Cool. Finish started writing all over the carpet, you bastard. Oh, so we can only smack them open away from us. More tinderboxes, let's go. Hello. Nostalgia is mothering me right now. Uh-oh, those are footsteps. Hello. Are you there? Please don't scare me. Okay, my character is having a panic attack, I think. What the frick? What's going on over there? I do wonder if the insanity effect is one to make things blurry. Help! Help! Beware, when sending in darkness slowly drain. Turn on light in the environment using tinderbox or search for other sources of light. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because, like, this spinning, I would like to see if I can get away from that, to be honest. Like, because, like, if it's gonna be blurry so much. Spinning on the blur filter. Use during some sequences. Kind of blur effect during some... What if I do this? Oh, yeah, that's better. Personally, I think this is better because, like, if you're gonna have blurry too often, it might just hurt the eyeballs, to be honest. Much better. I think so too. It's one of those effects that, like, makes sense back in the days because this was like 15 years ago, but it wasn't very user-friendly in that sense. I mean, easier for streamability, yeah. Old archives. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received a first kick in the stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Can't believe Thorlar hates the artistic vision of the devs. I mean, they hate me. Why else would they put me through this? Okay, mention blah. Then we can rotate, and then we can throw it. Sweet. Okay. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Give me lights. Rude. I have sanity, thank you very much. Oh, it's in there. Tinder boxes. Nice. Okay, complete puzzles to increase your sanity. Usually sanity drops from puzzles. What the frick? I don't like that I'm hearing footsteps in the distance too. Plants in the right, plant world. Oh, thank you for translating. Thank you. Is that a dead end? Seems like a dead end. Oh, something fell to the floor. Oh, a lantern? Oh, let's go. Okay. We can press it. F. There we go. Nice. Sweet. As long as we have oil, we have a lantern. Also, you guys realize that for those of you that have nostalgia with this, having watched PewDiePie or Markiplier over 10 years ago maybe play this, now there's gonna be people who watch this today that 10 years from now will have the nostalgia of having watched me play this today. Nice. There's so many things you can move too for being 15 years old. What the hell? Like, I can do this. La 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 la. I like a cleaning game. I forget why, because I have amnesia. Oh, my chest is in the way. Here we go. Hello. A note.
19th of August, 1839.
Voice acting.
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Huh.
God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
So why didn't he kill him?
One last thing. A shadow is following you.
Oh no!
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can.
Shadow the Hedgehog is following me?
Both,
Oh no.
Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Thanks, past Daniel, for making your problems my problems. Oh, picked up oil. Let's go. Oh, I found a lever. And broken glasses. Yeah, let's pick it up. Let's play with the broken glass. Hi, PD, by the way. Patty, good to see ya. Oh. We got sanity. I love that the physics made this fall off. It's actually sick. Cool. Those of yours, Gray? Sounds like you should check them out, right? Rah, 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 rah. Eat it. True definition of future means problem. Yeah, I will not even remember this. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. And then it disappeared. Front hold home shift. Let's go. Oh.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Okay. Dude, that's some good voice acting. Tenfold, good morning. Open this. Yes. Oh, more. Can I light you? No. Can I throw you up there? Ah, crap. Imagine if I could get it to stick. Almost. Ah, almost. Oh, that didn't work. Ta-da! That was what I wanted to do. Yep. I just wanted to stand there. Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Can I give it a share? Here, have a seat. It did not care. Well, off we go. My trusty share. If I meet a lion, I'll know what to do. I'll just be like, yeah. What about down here? Oh. Laboratory. Thank you for shouting out Patty TV, by the way. They're amazing. How did you like Little Nightmares? Turning the door meant going through Canterbury. Made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. I don't even need to try. Honestly, that is too true. And it's... I don't know if I should feel proud of that or not. Also said a giant spider. Uh-oh. What is this? Ooh. What the hell? Oh, oil. There's no oil left in the lantern. So, how do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, here's my heart, my health, all is good. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. And then we have urinal, oil. Oh, there we go. That's not... Wow, that was not a lot. Again, we're gonna have to be way more cautious about using those. How many of these do we have? 4. Okay.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
It is pounding a little bit. Hello, Gasolante. There we go, tin boxes. A note. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Gotcha. Yoink. Oh, what's this? But yeah, I don't like that. Oh.
There should be more cuprite.
What is a cuprite? Ah!
Let me see. And 1 part aquaforce.
I'm gonna tell the thing with the 100 biddies. Also, don't scare me like that. Early alchemy experiments. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently, oh, like that door, to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yo! Thank you! Why would I have this in here? Okay, I'm getting insane. Okay. Ew. Twice you startled me? That's twice too many. Hey, Subtequas! Once again, proving his immenseness by playing scary games. Hi, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Subtequas? Hope you're doing great today. Hope you had a great September. Norsam shot behind him and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Wait, what? Nobody there, though. You are 447 points away from full charity, guys. Let's go. Large will not open without a key, okay? You're all right, ready for your honeymoon? Let's go. Also, guys, congratulations. Let's do this because you guys just completed the charity goal. I did give you an extra day to actually do that. So let's go and start up a new one. So let's just go to this, mark is complete, confirm, well done, and create a new community goal.
Well done charitying, everyone.
Then we do, I think I'll give you 20 million points again. I don't think you'll manage to reach 20 million points again, because this time you got an extended. So you technically did it, but I also gave you an extra. So let's try 20 million points and see what happens, because we've done 20 million points all the way throughout the year. So let's create
job,
this.
Chet, thanks for giving my morning some excitement.
There we go. Good luck, everybody. Hype train incoming at the same time. Thank you, Luna's Playpen, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. I'm honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did it, yes. You freaking did it. The main reason I gave you guys an extra day is mainly because you have 31 days on this month. So I figured, like, I'll make an exception this time. Just because this means you've only not reached 20 million during, I believe it was February, but every other day, every other month you reached it, which is insane.
Let's get another charity goal reached. Easy.
Easy. So for those that are new, using channel points here generates money for charity. Wait, the other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. So basically, everything you do has made it part of generating money for charity, saving lives of both adults and children. So you use channel points, you type a message, you lurk, you tune in.
The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition,
1839?
making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. Sick. We have a cobweb and a little statue. I'm throwing that out there. Wait, did it break? No, it didn't. Aha! Ha ha! Oh. Yeah, screw that book! Where is it? Where is the book? Oh my god, I need to find a secret spell that I was thinking of, but I can't remember. God damn it. Ah! I continuously want to turn on lamps, like lights. But then I remember we're in a freaking ancient place. Here we go. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. And anyways, how is life? Doing pretty good. I just got well after being under the weather for 2 weeks. And I feel insanely good. Wife is at work, so I would say she's doing good. And the cats seem to be doing good too. Oh, no way! It actually dripped out some actual ink on the wall. That's actually insane. Wait, did it say study? Okay, study. Okay, feeling good. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. Wait, how far do you go? That's so far? Oh my god.
17th of May,
Daniel Siren.
1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh no!
I was trapped.
Oh no! And then it ended. Thank you. Way to keep me in suspense, you bastard. Running out of paper. Oh no, we need to get you new paper. What's this? Oops, what the? I lifted it and it just went away? What the hell? Okay. Book fell down. Book fell down. Book fell down. Oh, what's this music? Oh. No, I can't play the piano. I wish I could. I wish I was talented. That sounds bad. That looks bad. Imagine a lever though while I was in here. Is there a lever over here somewhere? Well, maybe it was just a thing on top of the piano. Okay, I don't think there was anything here. The headphones on and listen while I wear voice acting reminds me of the Sandman audiobooks. Oh. Isn't there a show also on Netflix called Sandman? The actual noises is terrifying. But the audio design of this game is still... Help! Holding up to this day. Oh no. I'm gonna light this. Help!
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
There's nothing here. What type of weird-ass cave is this, man?
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Dun dun dun. Hi, little
I
bug.
reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Huh.
The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Huh. Alien structures. Impossible geometry. That's interesting. Kingdom of Prussia? Central Prussia? We can leave a review that says that they don't offer that service anymore. Maybe someone else out in the future. That would make sense. Oh, hello. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Give me a moment. Haha. Oh wow, that was way more impressive than I expected.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Hi, PC Goes Splat. This is the very first game? Yep. I'm trying to figure out games I either haven't played in like a decade or never played that are considered really great horror titles for this month to make this month a little bit extra special beyond just discovering games. So there will still be discoveries of games. There we go, nice. That's so cool that we needed to use an item to actually break into the glass. That's actually very interactive. Altstadt and Brandenburg Castle 1801. But yeah, if you have any suggestions of any games that I also would like to see this month, definitely feel free to mention them in the chat to give ideas for me to look up to for this month. And other months too, of course, but especially for this month. Virut, hello, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor called Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales. There are some motives that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It's said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, sighing away from any beholder. They're called Gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It's their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A Visit Undone. Was a witcher game where you're followed by a man in a hotel. I think you're thinking of something night. Like, it's an FMV, right? Like real live action recordings. Yes, yeah, something at night. Dead of Night, that might be it. Yeah. Dead of Night, there you go, yeah. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Altstadt, and like most of noble birth rumors, are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped to reach into flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through time of occupation, joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. So, Alexander is at least 300 years old in the 16th century, and this is the 18th. Is he 500 years old? Sick. Won't open, it's locked. I hate that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Dead of Night is really, really good. I have beaten it, but I don't know how long ago it was that I played it, but it doesn't feel like too long ago. How's my... It's actually still fairly full. Oh.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay, cool. Good morning, Leona Beans. Wait, we can't get through there. Let's see, no, mementos. We'll find a new way out of this area. Some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. Find the key for the wine cellar. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar. Okay, so floor plans, maps. Anything else in here then? Can pull this, can do that. Don't think there was anything else in here too. Wait, can I pull this up? No. Nothing there, nothing here. Was there still something in here? He said something about, like, you hear that? That means it's too late. The mechanism. Drafts and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. There has to be something. Like some book I can pull. Oh, I have to pull multiple. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I love that they didn't give you that much, but a bit of a flashback of a voice line to actually help you figure out there was some sort of, like, mechanism and puzzle there. Cool. Oh, a key. That's a wine cellar key. What? Don't do that. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Prenenberg. So would that be the gatherers? They were pulling, like, bodies in bags behind them. It's just a matter of time until... I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Hydration? What the hell is this? What is going on in this painting, man? Like, is this supposed to be, like, Jesus? And they've come to see Jesus? Is he just sitting inside a cave? Or is she sitting in a cave with him? And there's, like, angels around her. What the hell? Probably eyes behind it. Aha! We picked up a key, but the door unlocked, so now we don't need to use the key. Nice, man. How wise is it to spy on a baby inside a freaking cave? Libri Terrace, Old Tones. This looks promising. Let's go. I wish you could pick these up. Hello, Slice Waffles. It's good to see you. And now we're back over here. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Hello? Sir? Hello. Where is it? Do I go this way? I don't think there was anything else here, was there? Right? Or maybe it's in here. Don't budge. Where the hell did the monster go? Excuse you? This way, maybe. Is that scuttling? Is what scuttling? A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the camera suddenly shifted and settled. Ow! Ah, shit! What? Yikes. I don't think I can go down there. How's my health? All is good, I guess. At this moment, hands are shaking. We got the chemistry pot. Gonna put some of this in. So I bet we might be able to go down here now. I love that they were like, this game is not meant to be beat. Like, don't try too hard. Just enjoy the experience. Use the key. So, how do I do that? Oh, double click. There we go. That was a puzzle to be solved. Gulavivi, good afternoon. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. Oh, it was meant to be moved. Wasn't meant to be moved ever again. This is fine. Let's go into a creepy cellar. Hi.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I love how laid back that guy is. And he's like, ah, you know what? We have wine. What the hell is that? Oh, those are stones, okay. Hello? Apparently there's a monster here. Standing in the dark, his animal will slowly drain. I noticed. Is this drunk logic? You know what? We're gonna die, but at least I'm drunk. So everything's checking out, man. Everything's looking up, Millhouse. That looks like a terrified face. Eyeball, eyeball, mouth. Oh. There's like... They dripped it all the way over there. Does that mean anything? Okay, let's keep walking. Okay, we have 3 lantern oils. Can I light you? Yes. A hammer! That was so loud. Was that a monster noise? Hello? Hi, creating tester. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait. The barrel contains a few drops of oil. I feel lantern with a few drops of oil. Let's go. Grab that one. Oh, what's this? Calamine? Ah! Ow. I got barreled, man. I got barrel rolled. Your sanity is not dangerous, though. Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. Your sanity is ... Hey, doctor, how am I doing? ... Is it gonna go up if I sit next to this for a moment? No. Can I? Yeah, I can't move those. Yeah, I got this. Ah. Wait, are you kidding me? Ha! It actually worked. There we go. Easy peasy, man. Can I go out now? Almost. Sweet. Got him. What the hell is this? Also my sanity. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Okay, we're back to good sanity. Hi. We good in there? Wait, the door was unlocked. Weakling. Is that your face? Yeah. I like that they told us that there might be a monster down here and then they don't show it.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh, that sounds bad.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can
Yeah.
you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Hey, Sarnbon, how you doing? That one. Grab you and boom! What's this? Nothing in there. Let's grab the notes. Wilhelm's lost words. My name is Wilhelm Hasegeric. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brandenburg as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. Charmed one, I am doing pretty damn good myself, thank you. Don't want to spoil the surprise? Like, there's a monster, but we don't want to spoil it. Hello, Caste, by the way, good to see ya. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my man drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Ranamon, consider we playing a horror game. If you think it's a spoiler to tell me it is a horror game, then consider yourself having spoiled me. Oh no, it's a horror game? I had no idea that a horror game is a horror game. Oh no, my innocence has been destroyed. Hello? Have I played any of the Penumbra games? I have not. You're the second one to mention. It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the streets, begged for his attention. As he opened the shutter to the French soldiers, opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Not you too, Ulzama! Oh no! Yes, I guess. We have those three. Everyone's prepared using the appropriate apparatus, so we need to find the room to do it in. I don't think there was a room here, was there? Or maybe it's downstairs. Maybe down here. Bet this is locked though. Okay, let's see here. Evidence in the laboratories revealed that combining four chemicals can create a powerful acid. I feel like I missed a thing in the basement, in the wine cellar. Because I only have 3 ingredients in an urn. And they said like the ingredients are in the basement. Let's try and go down again, just in case. Green just leads that way. Nothing here. What about over here? Nope. And I thought that the spooky atmosphere was just poor planning. I know, right? Wait, could it be that it's up here? Can't grab that. Well, I can grab this, okay. This isn't the house flipper game? Apparently not. I was led to believe it was, but it isn't. So I feel like I grabbed a thing on the floor right there. Then we went here. Did I miss something in here? Oh! It's on the table, wow. Well, we got the 4 resources, so now we need to go to the laboratory to mix them together. You had Subway for lunch? Delicious. Bad smell of desert and damp must. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Uh-oh. Yikes. This is such a... wow. A cool effect. So I'm guessing the laboratory wasn't like... actually, you might say... laboratory. Actually, we should go in here then. He sat down by the Casbah while gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Okay, so now we need to find the machinery. How's this looking? We've got some bruises, slight headache. That's okay though. Oh, I think that's a machinery. How about we light this then? Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, it did put it somewhere on this. So let's just try and see if we can grab these. What the hell? Okay, okay, we've lit the flames. about we just activate all of them? Come on. Yes! Pick that pot of acid, let's go! Freaking got him. Easy peasy. Hey, is there amnesia indeed? How are you doing today? Octopus with a meth lab in the basement? I mean, doesn't everybody have that? Can I just... Ow. Is there another path? Is this path open now? Kinda, a little bit. Not as open as I would like for it to be, though. What if I do this? Is it Shadow 1 again? Yes, totally. This is just a mod for Shadow 1 to make it look like Amnesia. Nothing there. There's nothing here. Definitely feels like I might just be meant to try and climb up. I'll grab this too. I guess we can check here. The stairs are collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Yeah, there we go. This should work. Ha! Let's go. I like how open-ended the puzzles are. After nearing 3 days and 9 years, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Wow. That's a hell of a lot of goo. Also, enjoy Rolling Thunder. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate that. Okay, so my guess is I have to grab this like so and use it on you. Okay. Fill with acid. Okay, where do I use you instead? Do I go downstairs? Check. Oh, yeah. This is tough and pliant. It can't be turned by hands or tools, but it can be turned by acid. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Refinery. I don't think this Airbnb is up to code. I think you're right, Exon. Is that done by the Casbah wall? Gasping for air. Sweatport, performance port. Yeah, we always saw that. I showed my eyes if I said I remember PewDiePie playing this.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Scary. Pumadine yachts. Okay, I'm gonna light this one. Is there a monster here? No? Okay. Let's go. Be careful when enemies are near. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Thanks. I was just about to run, game. How do we do this? Woo. Monster? Yeah, I think my first time seeing Amnesia was also PewDiePie. I learned about Markiplier way later. I think I learned about Markiplier a few years later. Okay, there's definitely a monster here. I don't see him.
Darkness. Closing in.
Is that oil? Oh, nice. Let's go. PewDiePie and Yak the most. It's so weird because I want to watch more Jacksepticeye, but my ADHD makes me forget all the time. But he's always seemed like such a fun guy. But I never check him out. I might have seen like one video at some point, and that's it. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, so increase our health. Use this one. There we go, all is good. And deep fry that monster, you can try.
22nd of June, 1839.
All three
It's been
of them
more
at
than
the
a
Let's
month
go.
since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Hi, TSMV. Welcome in, welcome in. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Large from the other side, you bastard! What about this one? Oh, okay, that's that room. Also, I actually know Leppa. I've actually met him a few times. And the first time I met him was actually at TwitchCon in Berlin. Many, many years ago. And the reason I met him is because he was standing in the party lounge.
25th of June,
One moment.
1839. I feel the need
Yes, that's cool.
to continue this journal,
So good.
even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
Huh.
They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday,
Sick.
I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind
Is that true?
a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Does the glasses really do that over the years? Nope. Okay, my camera is moving weird now. What the frick, man? I'm gonna do this. I think my sanity has gone on quite a bit. Yep, there we go. William Smith really was a geologist in the 1800s. Yo! Yeah, that's cool. I have played Still Wakes and Deep. It's amazing. The DLC was a little bit lackluster. It started really great, played really great, but then at the end, like, the tie-up of it was just unfulfilling to me. Okay, let's see here. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. So it can't be over here then. Because the room they mean is probably this one. You know, we need to find a way to bypass that. What about over here? Ah, there we go. Sweet. Yes. Honestly, playing this so far, it feels like one of the best portrayals of a person where one of the fear things is that your character is going crazy and the way it impacts your visuals and stuff is really well done. Now, I just need a quick bathroom break before we continue. For those of you that haven't done so already, feel free to join our giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. Open to every person who has followed the stream at any given time. Also, thank you for the follows, bits, and subs today, as well as, I think we got rated earlier today. I could be wrong. I think we had one. In any case, thank you for hanging out so far. We'll be continuing this in just a few minutes. I'm gonna pause this game while I'm gone. There will be ads playing for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So if you don't care about ads, just step away for a few minutes or do something else for a few minutes, and the game play will resume after the ads are done. So those of you who don't see the ads will instead see this. And thank you so much. Feel free to use your channel for charity while I'm gone. Eternal Darkness for GameCube? Yes, a long time ago though. Be right back, be right back. Trying to open a container. There we go. Back into the game. Seems like my character is a little bit unhealthy. Can I actually do more? No, I left? Shit. Yeah, my dude is getting, like, super sick with sanity. That's not good in general. Something is flying a crank and pulley. Where? You know what? I'm gonna light this one too. Are we getting better? No. Oh, you can it's kind of hard to tab out of this game, I guess. When I tab out, it minimizes, but that's okay. We can reactivate character wheel. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so you're clogged. Oh, there it is. You gotta affirm your opponent from here. How about grab one of these? Nice. Sweet. Hello, success, baby. Ow! The abandoned little plastic fish filled with soy sauce when you buy sushi. As a result, they discovered that soy sauce sachets have a blast radius where I'm involved. Oh no. Creepy. Am I crouching? Yes, I am. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. It's low, Ishtar. Oh shit. Oh no. Is this it? It is. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, there it is. Please don't touch me. Oh, this is the only thing I remember, that there was a water creature. I forget most things I ever do in games a few years later, but this, for some reason, stuck that there is a being here. Can you move, please? Can I? Oh, that's sick, man. Come on. Woo! Oh, dude, that they sped up? What the hell, man? Do I want to pull it downward? Or upwards? Upwards. Hi, I'm gonna leave you. No, no, no. Wow! No! Okay. Oh. How about running and getting up here? No, no, you're not. Woo! Help! This may not be very obvious, but I don't have anything to throw! Oh, there we go. You don't care, huh? Yep. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the tip, though. I already suspected as much, but thank you, thank you. You know what? Have a skull. Why didn't you care about the skull? Do you eat books? Why does he not care, man? Woo! Oh! Oh, speed run! But what do I do with you? Have a gate. Is it the first one? Because I didn't see any gate in the second room. I just need to pull it fast enough and then leave. Gotta check. I think I do. Okay. The dice really doesn't matter about you throwing them in the water. Ah, shit. Wait. Okay. I think what I need to do, I need to wait for it to reset. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on. Come on, be done. Because I'm thinking it goes down slow. And then I have, like, so when I pull it up, I just leave it up and run. But now it's like, there we go. There we go. Let me quickly hurry. No, no, no. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parkour! Woo! Ah, shit. Also, ah, shit! Oh, you had to read it on camera, huh? Creepy. Hello, yellow beans. Good morning. I need to hydrate real quick. That was intense. Nice parkour star. Thank you, thank you. Run. Run! Oh shit, there's a valve. Uh-oh, I can't spin it, I can't spin it! Not from that angle at least. Yeah, you go that way. That was fine. Oh, no. Whoa! Listen. Okay, it's really far away still. No. Can you go that way? Okay, he cares if I'm... Eat. There we go. Ah! Please, no. Oh no. Bit my butt. Is it a blunt? I love needle. Okay. Oh, shit. Barely conscious. I'm drinking this. It's locked with a simple lock. I don't like that. Do you have a key? Oh, no, man. Something in the heart brushed against his leg and felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Ha ha ha! Eat shit, you little bastard. That was terrifying, man. No, 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 no. Is he back? Epa! No! Ah! Ah! No! 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 I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ah! Ah! No! No! Hey! Ah! My butt! My butt! Don't do it! Oh! The cells is being hoisted out of the ocean, lacquered hull of SSR-10 ejaculated in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. Turned his head to the crawl motion, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, "This is another dream." Eat shit! Wasn't even scared. It was easy. Barely conscious. Easy. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Also, this is less cute. What the hell? Can I be the water monster now? Yeah. Hi, Canthius. I was very brave, wasn't I? I bet you were very impressed. Only have 4 Tinders. Shit. Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna go to that guy. Because that door just opened. So brave. Thank you, thank you. Very stylish, thank you. It's hard to run away and still look stylish and brave, but I manage. Ooh.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Creepy. Lion! You know, I will tell you guys I'm not really scared, but I would be a lion. Oh, man, that was a good joke. For real. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Can I actually already ride you and be like, it's not working? God damn it. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. You just wanted something like calamari? But my butt is not for sale. Not for that lower price. If you want my butt, you gotta try harder. Captain Skaboom, thank you for the prime. Another $1 to games research. Did you guys hear that Amazon is basically just going like, hey, you know what? You don't have Prime anymore, but you have Prime because we're renaming it because we're just as dumb as we've always been. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Okay, start of your first 10 seconds of stream today, Don Snacks. Welcome. Big hacking a woo, Captain Skaboom. Thank you so much. Okay, that's not the type of chest I wanted. Here it is, though. Aha, another Tinder. It's all about them Tinders, baby. And then we have lights. Oh, we like that. Oh. I think he's talking about that. Now he's scared that the name change will lead us to like no more free subs. I'm not scared because like people will still get the pop-up. You have a free sub waiting. Like that's still gonna be a thing. People will just like get used to the change. And I don't mean to sound like a weird person about it, but if you happen to lose a little bit of income on some people not realizing it's just changed its name, then if that's enough to put you in a bad economic spot, you're not really meant to be full-time streaming on the economical part. You should have another side income if that little impact would mess it up for you, because most people will know and remember. So there's nothing to be afraid of. So, feel like I'm coming out knots in the stone fur. Don't snacks, that's true. Thank you, Captain Skiboom, thank you. So, I don't feel like there's anything to be scared of. I think it sucks he is scared. He's a really nice guy and a really great content creator. There's nothing to be scared of. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb to my most trusted student, a friend, Johan Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. Also, does he thank you, Misophobia, for the Prime sub too? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. $2 more to charity. Big a woo. Okay, finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradise captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard a cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. He kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. Meds, you haven't seen Amnesia since Pewds played way back when. How's it going? Do you mean for me with the game? Seems like we're progressing, so I'd say good, question mark. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Heinrich, eh? Interesting. Once again, an orb. That's like the second orb mentioned. The first one broke in Daniel's hands, I think it was Daniel. Oh, this way. This is too calm. I don't like that it's too calm. Hi, Fan Art Fantas. Hope you're doing great. Oh, another note. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. Oh no. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Aww. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Her dog. Milestones of human anatomy. Oh, yikes. The canine jaw. Hey, bird. Ba-ba bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Ba-ba-da bird, bird, bird. Fly and be free, you fool.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Oh. Dude, that's cruel, man. Also, why can't I bring this with me? Hey guys, we got a pet bunny. What do we name it? He's coming with us. Hello. I need a name. I'm gonna come with you on your journey. Don't mind me laying down. I just need a little bit of rest. This thing on my side of my face, they always ask me, why so serious? Wanna name him Meat? What would we name him Meat? Yoker? Yeah, it could be named Yoker. Feather that I can't touch, Phil Salmon. Oh. Put it in the box. Let's go. Oh, yikes. Human body parts. What the hell? A note. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9. Gashi, Scarface. I call him Gary. Emergency food, splinter buns. These names, though. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. There's no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they will prove less of a hassle to acquire. I wonder at what point we'll create something that lets humans power things by their own human energy, and we become walking batteries. And how long after that, some billionaire will want to make that into a battery farm and suddenly Matrix is real, but the monster isn't a robot? Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Because, I mean, it would be cool to have, like... What the hell? Yes. It would be cool to have a smartphone that just charges itself. Just on your body heat and stuff, you know? That would be nice. Oh, no! Find another way around the rubble in the study. Can it be behind you? No. That seems bad. Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Mohiha! Moho! Oh. Yes, Batman. Mihiha ha ha! Mahiha! Ho 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 ho! Ha ha! Yes! Ah, sanity. Yump! 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 Hi-ya! Tread carefully? No way! I could have figured that out myself. Wait. Okay, I got it. And a 2. And a 3. Dude, that's goo. The meat is touching the trees. Ew. Elevator renovation plans. Imagine that there at one point was like a few people hired just to raise and lower elevators in places. What was this? When would it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I come, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Aha! A cog! Hopefully not important. Not a cog I can't touch. My cogs are untouchable. Ooh, a flow cycle rod. My favorite item. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set function for phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check the proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Aha! So I just need to grab a few rods, eh? I'm getting insane. Okay, here we go. Let there be lights. Thank you. What the hell is going on here? What the frick? You know, sometimes AI art reminds me of Renaissance art, because some of the art from the Renaissance was just like, or like even older, is just like, what the hell was the idea behind the drawing or the painting? Like, why did they think this painting made sense? What is it supposed to tell us? Okay, so I guess we go back. This helps my sanity. Crystal clear sanity. Let's go. I've leveled up. Don't let your meat touch trees. It's unhygienic. You're not wrong. Hello. Stay down there. Hello, Yaxify. Also, Sarah, welcome back from work. Making good to see ya. Machine part made out of wood and metal. Don't have a key. But I don't see what else I would do here. So let's leave this room and go into another room. I feel like there might be more rods. Well, thank you, Yaxify. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty you could handle. Hello, soul. Good to see ya. Happy afternoon from Sweden. 2:30 p.m. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Someone stole our urinal? Feels bad, man. Oh, this one gets stuck. What the hell? Ah, this one didn't. Huh, weird. Hello, Blaster Match. Love is just the equivalent of a modern day photograph. The artist found the scenery of the people working there interesting, so he painted it. I mean, fair. Ah, it's this one again. Oh, oil. Let's go. One note.
2nd of July, 1839.
Hi, Amani.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I bet Herbert's dead by now. I just love throwing random. Oh, whoa! It actually came loose. I have a drawer now. This is the wild, wild west now. Because I have the drawer, so nobody can draw without me. Oh my god, is that a crowbar? It's a horror game now. A dead bird?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Huh. Oh, did I just... Oh my god. Can I close them from here? Yo! Oh my god. I'm so freaking good. I just invented a new way to close things from a distance. Just throw shit at it. It's gonna be very popular, but it's gonna become trendy on TikTok. Come on. Nothing? Ugh. Is there anything up here though? Can I? No, I can't. Can I jump on you? Then up here. Let's go. Ha ha! Puzzle time! I'm not a vandalist, I'm an inventor. Got the hand cursor was a hand in the drawer. Just casually holding a hand there. First playthrough of this game was so scared to carry it around the emotional support chair. I love that. Oh, thank you. Wait, why is this one empty? Oh, curious. Once I think of the guessing I called my ISP, they were able to help me with my upload speeds. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes we need to remember that some companies just can't do anything unless they're informed about certain circumstances. So you can sometimes get a bill delayed by a week because they don't know that you'll be paid a week later, but they just care about getting your money. If you can guarantee the money comes in 1 week later, they don't care more for that. It's just like, man, like, as long as the money comes in. So they'd rather keep you as a customer, paying 1 week late sometimes, versus lose you as a customer, and that's it. Oh my god, AMNESIA. So yes! Art is breaking the vase, making art with the shards. Ooh. The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. How about we just scream at it? Ah! That didn't work. Haha! But a bunny though. Come on. That didn't work. And wait, why did that almost work though? The door is stuck due to a broken lock, but you literally just unhinged it. Is there anything else here? But yeah. Poor Bunny. Bunny is the driving force behind this group, guys. Bunny knows what he's doing. I trust wholeheartedly in Bunny. I'm gonna leave you over there because it's dangerous over here, buddy. I am wondering if simply lighting this would do it. If there's something else, like a hidden little lever somewhere. What do you do in this game? Survive. Unless you're bad at surviving, then you die. Your character has forced amnesia on himself and told himself to look up, find a guy in the basement and kill him. And then you have to kind of unravel what's actually going on here. Go to the side, please. Thank you. So we could go to the back hall, but I feel like there's something else. Because it just mentions find another way to open and close the door in the guest room. Feels like there could be something else. That looks really painful. What the hell? Is that person bored or something? They're like, oh, another crucifying moment? Oh god, they keep crucifying people. It's so boring. Oh gosh. Can't they do something else? I'm getting bored with this. Hey, Wild L. This game, like we just mentioned, I think you might have missed it, is that you have to figure out what's going on while also trying to get into a basement where you have been told to kill a person. Who told you to kill that person? Well, you. But you have amnesia, so you induce amnesia in yourself to give yourself the power to kill someone in the basement who may have possibly lived for 500 years. I don't know if I see anything else we could do here. It sounds so easy. I have 100% survival rate IRL. Surviving each day, Odd Bear? Nice. Yeah, we can't move that one either. We can move that. There's nothing in here. That one can just be lifted. We could try and light the other fireplace too, but that might be a waste of stuff. Anything else? Ooh, hello. Nice. Don't see any buttons here. Yo, a Wild L. Oh my god, I get it. You are actually funny. Oh god. Okay, this is actually 4K funny. I just gotta take a moment. We should all applaud a Wild L. Why? I think everybody's confused. A Wild L comes in and says, I just got here. What is this game? What is this game about? And then, when I say it, they say, I just got here. What is this game about? Why is that funny? Because I'm playing Amnesia. You know? That is such a 4K yoke, and it went over all our heads for a moment. Holy shit, that's actually so clever. That is actually so damn good. Shatter of the goddamn day there. Holy shit. That was so smart. I was like, wait, why did he ask again? Like, oh my god. Too smart for our community, man. That was so good. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna light this too. I don't think that does anything. I think we might just have to go to another room for now because I don't see any other. Oh, never mind.
Daniel?
Yes, it's me.
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll
Unlike
put a
her.
stop to them. You'll see.
Alright. Slightly risk as a new shatter. It was worth it. Dude, it was so worth it. You freaking made my day with that. Seriously, thank you. I love that we can like shake it out so like you can definitely see it's not attached anymore. Okay, so we got a memory from touching the bed. And we had nightmares. Is there anything in here? The art style of this game looks like the vibe of one of those old school picture books made into 3D world. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. And also, thank you for the follow you, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing any button here. It could just be as simple as leaving this room. Because I definitely don't think we light those. Wait. What happens if I throw an item at... book please? There we go. What happens if I throw it to you? Okay, not you. There's another broken one too. So that's a good joke though. Honestly, it was so good. It's still like living rent-free in my head. It was one of those rare yokes that's just like so good. Like you can't help but be in awe of it. And like, ugh. I feel like a proud dad at the moment. What if there is a side button to get into this place? No. Nothing with that one. We can't touch this. We can't touch that. I'm gonna leave the room, I think. Go to the next one. I feel like we're missing something, but it might be good to get a little bit of distance from this. Well, so now I feel like I've looked in most places. We do see this here. Like, there's a line heading towards this, but I can't see anything behind this that does anything. There's some broken chair here, which doesn't lead to me clicking here or anything. There's also wine here, but nothing here was clickable either. Are they kissing? Aw. Yeah, I think we'll go to another room that probably also has a puzzle at the moment. Don't see anything. Let's do that. You've lived through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different things. Kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. God, I love stories like that just take old paintings and stuff and coincidences and just put together some like the Da Vinci Code or whatever it was called. God, so good when they do that. The puzzles in real life. Sir William's bed had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day had caused such a terrible shadow. Hello? It's me. I'm back to the basement. The darkness in the story feels strange and unnatural. Is that a bad thing? I'm gonna go down this way. Please don't be a monster. Can I open one of these? The valve is rusted shut. Oh no! I think I see more resources over there. Either that or it's a candle. Hammer. Oh, thank you. Oh, chest. Nothing there. Come on. Oh yeah, that's good stuff, man. I'm rich. Oop. Ooh, wait, a drill part? Yo, I'm actually a bit, haha, I can start a business now. Don't you just love some of those, like, when you own, like, have you guys ever played a game where you just inherit some sort of business? It's like, you inherited this location, but it's a mess. You need to clean it up first. I just love that sometimes it's like all you had to do to clean it up was like use a broom for like a few minutes and throw away some trash for a few minutes. And for some reason, the previous owner didn't think the profit of just cleaning up the place was worth it, so they just gave it to you. Like, oh, I can't be bothered to clean, man. Ugh. Stardew? Yeah, that's actually one of them, that's true. Stardew Valley is actually one of the most famous ones. Am I enjoying this game? I forgot. I think we go this way. Ah!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Don't want them to genuinely scary horror version of a cleanup game. Oh, I feel like I play a lot of those games on Mon. Does anyone remember one that felt a bit more scary that I was playing? Because it's not really scary, nightmare mode of Crime Scene Cleaner, but it was nice. And like, it's technically a little bit horror if you are sensitive. Well, it's very horror if you're sensitive to murder and you know, terrible shit like that. Which, when it's a game, I watch enough TV shows and stuff like of that nature, so I'm not as, you know, bothered by it. Goblin Cleanup, it feels more like it's cute, you know, it's too cute, and it's like, look at you, you're a goblin, and we can see your panties as you're cleaning. This is totally made to fill some fetishes out there. Da-dum da-dum dum dum. Have you not seen Goblin Cleanup? The mannequin map in nightmare mode of Crime Scene Cleaner scared me a few times for sure. Yeah. Like, am I wrong about that? Fetishes? Yeah, like, so in Goblin Cleanup, you reset dungeons that have been run through by adventurers. So, like, it's the concept of, like, who resets the dungeons in MMOs? Well, the cleanup crew, the Goblin Cleanup. And they run around in tiny little maid costumes where you can see their panties very easily if you just look upwards. So, I mean, it's literally the what's it called? What the hell is this? Why is there a corpse here?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it
Why can I squeeze his butt?
But it looks ridiculous.
It's a game,
The
Lala.
shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I know it's just touching the water where it looks like they're like, hey, by the way, there's a corpse here, but you can squeeze its butt. Try anything to progress. You just never know, like, try the squeezing. It might unlock something. Oh my god, it did! Honestly, that would be pretty sick. Inherit Brandenburg Castle, and as you clean it up, you find all the F's of stuff that happen. Scale this castle way too big, but the underworld it could work. Honestly, I don't think it's necessarily too big if you go with the notion of like you're cleaning up. Okay, I don't know if I had any more stuff to put anywhere else here now, but we do have this one that we can pull. So we have a drill part. Wait, can I use this? Oh, there we go. So now we have a small carpenter's drill. There we go. And then we have a tool allowing great leverage. So, yo, wait. Oh no. Am I a stupid little plinky plonk? I'm a stupid little plinky plonk. Show my boyfriend my phone tabs, and he went, why? Why? Wait, phone tabs isn't like where you usually go? Like what you search on? And he's like, why do you have so many searches on Octopi? Why? Well, it's not storage, it was guest room. I think I just forgot to use an item in my inventory. My brain blanked out, and me being able to do that, broken lock, used a goddamn crowbar. I think it was guest room. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been no return. The lake collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Did you do that? monster. So if I do this, and then... Ah! No!
The key.
The crowbar!
Let it be here.
Why is it always a one-use crowbar? God damn it! In this house, I hid the most fragile crowbar of all time. Ah! Weeboo! Weeboo! Stop! Please. Wait. What the hell is that? Why is that a fifth tentacle? What do you think you're doing, little cross? Hey! What the hell is this, huh? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, I'm scared. A little bit more to the side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. New difference since you updated the Pro. I am. It's not that as much as that me being a different size. I managed to hit the size being fairly similar. It's more that I changed my position a little bit.
4th of July, 1839.
Happy 4th of
It's
July.
done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Too strong? So, what the hell did I get in here? Haha! No, come out. Whoa, someone could die from this. Like, hello, it eated itself out. How did the person lose their head? You won't believe this, sir. What the frick was that about? I feel like that was it for this.
Oh, thank God, there
Or
it
not.
is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Bye. Haha! Machine room key, let's go! Also, I saw something about me not being done with storage room. Makes sense. You know what? I have to do this at some point. Who's coming? I don't care. Come on. Stay up there. Ah, crap. I really want to, like... No, okay, fine. What about you? Nope. Something needs to be out of place. There we go. So the next person that comes here will be super confused about, like, why is there a chair on top of the bed? Someone's coming. The boomerang shirt. Who throws shoes at people is now replaced with who throws shirts at people. Bring that a friend in there was also one who offered some comfort. How's my sanity? Slight headache. No need to assume someone else shows up to the room at all. One can hope. Wait, is his body gone? Wait, someone stole the corpse. I can't squeeze his butt anymore. God damn it. I've been trying to remember things. I've had to make an absolute mess of this place. Next time you forget, you'll be like, what kind of shenanigans happen here? Yeah, imagine this is like the 7th time I go through this place. And it's like, every time you do, it just gets messier. So it was actually kind of clean the first time. But now it's like, this is the 7th time I lost my memory. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day... Oh, right. Yeah. I got this. I got this. Stop crying! Stop being so dramatic. Can I go through here? No. The butt squeeze revived him? It's like giving CPR, but to the butt. Wait, no. I did not mean that you put your mouth to someone's butt and inhale and exhale. That's not what I meant. I meant like squeezing it. That part. That, guys, don't inhale buttholes. Don't do that. Oh, look at this. It's like a cave-in. Paratus machine part. Okay, we can go there easily later. I have a rock. How does squeezing it make it any better? I mean, does squeezing it make it any better? Because at least you're squeezing instead. Do you really prefer to inhale a butthole instead of squeezing them butt? What, like, how is that your preference? Why does that feel better? How is that on an equal level to you? We gotta have an inventory. A drill. Wait. I don't think I've been in every room down here. Okay, I might have been in here. Hey, mimics! Do you wanna lay down here? Come on. There we go. Settle down. Sometimes I see where co-workers that patent the Thorlar CPR technique. I would say preferably no. Why are you crying over here? Shut up. Yeah, thank you. Ow! Mimics! Why? You little chaos gremlin? That's my phone. I need to get her some food. Give me a moment. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Hey. There we go. Did I comment on my phone? Yeah, she pushed my phone onto the floor and wanted me to give her some food. Wait, what if I do this? Heidi, Heidi, ho! Wait. Oh no! I need to. No, not you. I need to. Don't drink it. Oh yeah. Let's go. I got partially filled pot. Ha 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 ha. How did I even know? It's filled with one of 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture. What about you? I've got the poo there. Oh yeah. Explosive, baby. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, bro. I miss being a weirdo, man. Please don't. Okay, it's that way. Mimi says the bully is like my dogs when someone's in the kitchen. Aren't all cats natural bullies, though? Ah! Alcohol! Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damn curiosity. Do you have any spare corpses for me, game? No? Fine. I like that detail though. It's like a random corpse and now it's gone. Like, who put it there and why is it gone? Did my imagination put it there? Random fun fact though, if you go to a vet hospital, there's a 95% chance they have a banger CPR playlist to keep the rhythm. Thank you for sharing that. Ha! Unlocked, baby. You say locked, but I say key. Panda definitely trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Return, collapse on the floor. Yeah, he already had this. A machine room, eh? I never actually played the second game they made.
Wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Booted it up for like 30 minutes and decided it didn't feel like it was for me back then.
July,
I want to give it a second chance.
Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach
Not the bunker, no.
subject of the
Machine for
orbs.
pigs.
The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Yeah. Throw it this way. And also, staying alive and another one bites the dust. I do love the another one bites the dust one. Oh, I think I know this one. It was something about 8. So if I would move this one up, that would be 4. And then we're gonna 1 and 3, for example. But this is 6 and 8, so that wouldn't work. This one would fit better up here, I guess. But then we might want to move this one like so and like that. That's 8, 2. Yeah, puzzle time. I'm a puzzle master. Big brain, big brain. I just remember it mentioned something about like the numbers need to spell out 8 up, 8 down. So many games in this game, so many things in this game has physics. It actually genuinely surprises me. 15 years since it came out. And that physics. Crazy good physics too.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander.
Ooh.
What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful.
That noise?
With so many sleepless nights, dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hey, Bubble Butt, how you doing? Oh. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and kept the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. So we only have 1 rod. And they said inner study room, so we do need more rods, I guess. Do I need to do this? There we go. Okay, so we can actually do that. How about putting it in there? So I feel like we're lacking a few of those. What happens if I go further down though? Someone that made it was indescribable. Thank you. Howdy. How you doing? Just here to fix your gas leak. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Guys, get in. There we go. Goodbye, chat. Imagine though. Wait, can I? No, okay. Are missing cogwheels to be fitted? Ooh! Cogwheel! Cogwheel. Yeah, boy! Oh. Let's go. Okay, 2 more. You have one in here? No. Ooh, thank you. I don't feel like a sea. Ow! Danger, 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 danger. I feel like I see one in here at first glance. I found a shovel. Do I need to like? Nope. I could grab this ball though. I ain't got a ball. Let's slap it in. No, wait. Force the words. Right there. The burner needs more coal. You piece. Swoosh. Good morning, Ministra. Burners are full of coal. There we go. Just like my soul. Okay, so now I just need to find where the missing cogwheels are. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just cogs. Are you a cog? No, you're just meant to be there. As we go upwards. Okay, guys, activate your cog senses. Aha! There we go. We found it. I know that a bunch of you guys are experts at spotting cogs. Like you spend a lot of time on Cog Hub. Oh my god, that emote permeation. It's actually perfect. I love it. Okay, wait, could it be in here? Oh, that seems like one.
That fragrance. Damascus rose.
Damascus rose. Emerald dream. Oh my god. Will I be eating cinnamon buns on Saturday? Is it the International Day of Cinnamon Bun? Because I could. Machine needs more work before it will run. Wait. More work, eh? You are on. Don't see any other need over here. There was something more info. Today is cinnamon bun day. I mean, I'm not opposed to eating cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns are delicious. Might even make my own, actually. Oh, that's the back hall. We have activated this stuff over there. This thing. That's how we activated the entire machine. Baking stream then? Maybe. On Saturday we're doing a special stream with a special giveaway. I haven't settled in on what to play that day. But I am excited. I always look forward to those days because it gives us a chance to help people. All right, the rods. We need to find at least one more rod. With a Dura cooking stream. I would love to do more of those. I also need to get a better, like, I need to look up. I can see if I could go in before the stream on Saturday to actually get, I think the rod is in the storage. I think it said. Wait, let's see here. Darkness storage was strange. Find a way to start the engine. Rubble from a cave and hindering for deposit in storage. Find a way to get through. Oh. Okay, nice. So anyway, you can see about possibly getting a better, what's it called, selfie stick type of thing, because there are some really good ones that also stabilize walking around, which is something I would like to have for conventions. Hi, Catlin. Which the next one I might attend would be DreamHack, and the main reason I would go is honestly because of Bandai Namco possibly being there. And I happen to be a big fan of Bandai Namco. One of my favorite things, or game series. That's Repo. This isn't Repo. Thank you, though. So, in any case, I have 17 Tinder. What the hell? I forgot what I was saying. Let's see here. This isn't Repo. It isn't. Thank you for being so. Thank you. Right, Tales Off series. And my favorite Tales Off game is Tales of Graces F, which here we go. Which recently had a remaster that I haven't had a chance to sit down with because my wife has been too busy, and I'm super eager to play it. It's so good. Regarding explosive mixture. Oh right, I got explosives. I can just blow it up now. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. So there was like a path straight forward over here that I think had the like cave in. Okay, a slight headache. I'm just gonna wait here till sanity stabilizes a bit. They haven't done a really good job at the effect of the insanity. Can't go that way, but we should be able to possibly put this here. Thank you for the hint! Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. Yeah, I was gonna stand there and be like, ooh. Wait. I need to. Oh, there we go. Fire! Fire! Yes! Blood. Do I have enough to... Yep. Oh, I see Tinder. Boom. Is a person in here? Hello?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I don't know why I'm doing this. I have amnesia. I'm just solving puzzles. I love puzzles. That's the only thing I remember. Food storage. She's becoming food? Sick. If you had to guess, what do you think human meat tastes like? And serious answers only. Concerning questions, content creators ask their community. Tastes like pork. Pork is nice. I like pork. So in other words, if it tastes like pork, if you like pork, you technically like human meat. Which is a super fun thing to share at a convention. It's like, hi, what do you like eating? You know what? I like the taste of human meat. Because if it tastes like pork, you know, it makes sense to say that. Like, you haven't tasted it, but you still factually say it and be correct about your statement. No! What the hell? Ow, oh, I can't, ow, don't touch it with your hands. What type of idiot am I? Don't answer that. That's my health. Okay, that's better. Well, I set my IRL sanity too. Dude, I'm a Twitch ambassador. At this point, I'm beyond all sanity. It's bad enough to become a Twitch partner. That's like, that check mark is like a sign that you're going nuts. You're going crazy. Being an ambassador, now you're crazy in rainbow colors. You know? So, yeah. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Ah! Why did that scare me so much? And if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Hey, Duo! How's it going? Pretty good! I'm making lots of good progress, because I am good. How are you doing? Someone pings his people? Mm-hmm. Means I had sanity once upon a time. I mean, clearly, I'm married to my wife. Clearly, I had sanity at some point. Can I just do this and be like, da 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 da? No. Okay. Why is the music so evil? Hanging in there, work. Are you being overworked at work? Because in that case, that sucks. It makes me sad that there's so many people that are in work. Bananas. In workplaces that are just draining their souls. Run! Work is good. Well, that's good. Got him. I am not a kiddo. Also, hey, Nico Chalate. Ni chocolate? Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Can I hide like this? I cannot hide like that. He scratched my bum. Help. Run. Quickly run faster! Oh! Darkness can act as cover. Yeah, but there was literally no. I crouched in darkness and bit my butt. That was. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the darkness now, bitch. Yeah. How you like me now, huh? Yeah. No. insanity! God damn freaking ass crack asshole. Go over there. No! No, don't get this insane! Sit up! Hi, buddy. Mama, we will see. Got him. Yep. Too powerful. Easy. Now we just need to go to the machinery room. And also, all that flesh, what the hell? You're back! Where are you back? Who took you? Where did it take you? And why do you have this with you? What the? Oh, whoa. Yo, sick. It's like a blood puzzle. Cool. Came back to the machine room because now we got all our rods, so we can put our rods into holes and have a good time. Sir William Smith had been marked. What do you mean? Am I wrong? Okay, so machine part made of wood and metal, four face, I guess would be you. And what about you? Trinity Street. Haha. All rods are in place, eh? You see, we had a good time. Found blood fountain to fill out blood mattresses from yesterday. Yes, it's all coming together now. The blood mattresses. I still wonder what it would be like. I feel like we need a concern emote, which I guess we have in the emote, actually. Never mind. Bullets. Yes! And it lives! It lives! Oh! I didn't mean literally! No. When I said it lives, I didn't mean it lived for the building to freaking grow up here! Oh. Ooh. Big ball. Not a big ball. Good morning, Lost Harmonshire. How are you doing? Ah, yow! The pain. Ow! Wait, the exit is here. Ow! Resident was a second death caused by his damn curiosity. Ow! There we go. I feel better. Well? I feel worse! What goes amnesia? Gestures vaguely? Think it speaks for itself. Haha! He panted heavily, trying his best to keep. Oh, wait, we read that too. Oh, we're not stopping here? Oh no. No, let me out. Oh crap. Is that my hand? Yes. I wouldn't just flip up my PP like, hey guys, I'm just gonna pull out my PP and point at the thing. Help! Praise him, Sunshine. Servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spice wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Loud noises. Hey, Sam Sunshine. Okay. Lions? Oh, wait. I've seen them before. Oh.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Sure, man. Sure. I trust that very much, man. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's candles. Oh, can I open this? I am so strong. Like, how much would one of these weigh in real life? Shut up! I didn't ask you. I asked to a chat. How much do you think it would like weigh? Like an average wooden beam. Depends on if it's made of foam. No, it's made out of wood. Otherwise, I would ask how much would a foam beam weigh. 80 kilos? That's actually not that too bad. Coincidentally, you also are a baron and you're selling timeshares in your dungeon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Depends on the wood too, but a scientific estimation, heavy. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate. Gonna say anywhere between 1 to 1,000 lbs. How much is 1,000 lbs in kilos? Like an actual weight measuring metric. But 450. 253.592. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm like, but kilos is just more understood. Not my fault. I was raised on the wrong system. Don't know, to be honest. I used to work with metal, not wood. So if it was metal beam, it would probably be 200 lbs. Libbies. How are you supposed to pronounce it? Like kg. At least you say kilos. Like you say that, but like, how are you supposed to pronounce lbs? Libbies? Lebs? Labus? Lesbians? Am I measuring things in lesbians? It's pounds. Oh. Oh. I mean, some lesbians like getting pounds, so... No. No. Anyway, there I was, walking deeper into a terrible building. A castle. How many elephants is that? I'm asking for our American friends. Straight to Yale. What Yale? Oh, rats! Hi, rats. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, why am I terrifying them? Oh, I'm stealing the bed. It's mine now. We're a family-friendly stream. Public service announcement. P-E-N-I-S. Penis, penis, penis. Ah! No. It's a family-friendly filter. He's coming for me. Oh, hammer. Let's go. I mean, we are a family-friendly stream. We don't really swear excessively. There might be the occasional F word. mainly from a game. It's more that we keep it classy, but as far as I'm concerned, your family Franco? What the hell is this? You're family friendly as long as your values are more friendly. And you don't play a lot of things with like excessive scantily dressed people for the sake of scantily dressedness. Scary, scary. People are dressed. Yeah, it's super stupid. People just wear clothes, which just costs money. Imagine all the video games you can buy instead if you didn't buy clothes. If you were a nudist, you would have more games. Can I hammer this? Okay, no. Ah! Light space. This octopus with a scarf? You freaking got me there, bastard. Texas Myler, thank you for the 2 months. Wonderful streamer there in chat. How you doing, Texas? Hope you're doing great. And thank you for another $1 to cancer research, thanks to you. Can we get a shout out for Texas? They're pretty amazing. Hi, Rat, have you seen any of the... Oh, what's this? Oil. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And insanity. Thank you for the follow. The face in the air, zombies, mutants. The IRS. How am I? Dude, we're doing some classic horror games that I either never played or haven't played in a very long time. Sometimes during this month, and today I decided to pick up Amnesia. Haven't played it in 8 years.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Hi, Aquanal. I don't remember what I'm playing. I forgot as soon as I booted up. Aha, picked up Shipper. It's a little shipper. Gotta show some love to the classics. I doogly do. Dude, I've had a really good time. Yesterday, I played something I have never played, which was Slenderman. Freaking experience, man. Highly recommended.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Giggity.
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
How big is this bro's house, though? Pretty huge. Sir? What do you mean, sir? Am I wrong? The hole is too narrow to slip through. I got a solution for that. There you go. My little shipper widened the hole, and I'm going in. I'm in the hole. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Dude, this hole is damp. Why am I like this? Anyway, I'm going deeper. I'm going to the right. Oh no. Okay, good. Actually, is there anything to the other side? I'm curious now. Back to the dungeon with me? I am not a criminal. Oh, it's at that end. Who would have thought? The past minute could just be quotes from you. Nah, I have been quiet the past minute. You guys are just going insane. And there too. And there too. Listen to you, I'm already insane. The gate is locked and the padlock is an excellent. Oh, that's the other side. Nice. You're already insane? I mean, that's why I made you a moderator. You said I'm already an idiot? I mean, you have to be an idiot to sign up on Twitch, right? Like, that's one of the things they make you do an idiot test. If you don't succeed, they will ban you. Ta-da! Ooh.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over.
Damn.
They are dead because of me.
They are dead because of me. And their own foolishness working for you. Haha, a knife. Burn it. Make it warm. No, I did not. That was a waste. I wasted that. I have picked up the oil. Is this bread? Ew, it is. Hey mods, dinner is served. Here we go. Come on, moderators. Come on. Don't be shy. I know you're sensitive to the light, but here's your breakfast. Here's your breakfast. There we go. There we go. Dinner is served. I'm also gonna give you a plate. There we go. This rotten apple you don't deserve. There we go. I'm also gonna give you the knife. Warm knife. Cut the bread. There we go. Enjoy your food, moderators. Enjoy your food. Num num num. They not bot who allowed you to eat our bread? How rude. Yeah, he was just stealing the bread. You're allergic to wheat? No, do not feed me. They can have it all. Hey, Burb Jason, this one is especially for you. Num 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 num. I'm putting it up here because you're a burb. Crap. Come on. You know what? Screw you. Burb is rude. Burb didn't accept my bread. Here I am trying to be nice, but what do I get? Nothing. What's this? Ow. Can I drop the bread in there? Oh. Shh. Is that bad? Okay. What about you? Come on, piggy. Dip it in. Yes, the tip. Yes. Put your tip in the acid. Fine. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Oinky, oinky. Oinky, oinky, oinky. I'm your pet pig. I'm coming on an adventure with you. Yeehaw! My name is Oinky, and I'm gonna be your friend forever. You had me as a kid, and then I brought back to life because you love me so much. Welcome back, Oinky. Let's just do this. Shit, I thought I would get something out of that. Oinky, no! I'm gonna miss Oinky. Nice. Oh, is this good? No. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. You mean like this one? Yeah, I need something wider, something bigger, something thicker. What about you? Ah, crap! Don't tell me the bottle I dropped inside of it is actually the one I need. It has to be another one. What about you? Crap. What about you? Crap! For Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, this is a like deleted scene from that. Is there anything up here? Nope. Have I tried jumping in there myself? I touched it. It was very dangerous. Return to my face. Oh, he coming! Oh, he coming! Now, Ben, he's not gonna get to kill me. I will die myself. Yeah, you wanna get me? Huh? Eat this! Ah! That did not go as I had planned. I was too fat. I was too fat for the acid. I felt like Homer sinking into quicksand. You know? Oh shit. Kulina, is that where I came from? I think so. Oh, there's that one. At least you're considerate enough to take care of your own body disposal. I mean, someone had to. Someone's touching a door. Can I pull this? No. Who's coughing and why? Is there toxic fumes here I should be aware of? Oh, hello. Area Celas 3. Okay. Ooh, nice. Open Yale cells. Storage. Ooh. An elephant.
3rd of August, 1839.
Okay.
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale
That fly, though,
turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oi! Someone's angry.
Well, it's for his own good.
And I suppose I'm in a game, and if yes, you can do so in the chat, talk about it. But also send me a message on Discord DMs to make sure I don't forget about it. Because I have a deal about to the basketball level. I have ADHD, so I can easily forget sometimes.
There'll be enough time.
Picked up. I needed this glacier. Perfect. I'm gonna put you on the floor.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Oh, 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 that's good stuff. My lantern is empty, but no anymore. Yeah, I have amnesia too. Yeah, I have ADHD and. Oh my god, that was a good sneeze. Oh. And thusly, sometimes I just forget, even if I really want to. Have I by any chance played Kulat? I'm not sure. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. Thank you for the bless yous. That was the weirdest sneeze I've ever had. You know, you usually feel like the sneeze leaves you. I just felt like I made sneeze noises. Like sneeze momentum. Well, momentum. A sneeze moment? But I couldn't feel anything come out of my mouth. It just felt like the noise was there, the feeling in the throat was there, but that's it. So that's narrated by Sean Bean. It's about the Yatlo Pass incident. Oh, the Yatlo Pass incident sounds familiar. I don't know if I have. Does anyone remember if I have? Like, some of you actually watch this stream sometimes. Why does like actually? Like, you know, most of the time you sit there and talk and yap, but some of you actually watch. You know? Oh shit. Bees with the sneeze, with the sneeze, with the sneeze. I'm playing a game? Sometimes. Oh, they haven't eaten their freaking bread? Ungrateful mods. Yogurt's over online. The reason Sean Bean dies so much in movies and shows is because the universe is pissed his name doesn't rhyme. That is so true. Why do I want acid? Is it for the lock? Hi. You're not meant to climb. Oh. We haven't played one with Sean Bean. I knew Diatlo Pass had been in the game. I'll have to look that up. You said Cool Lab, right? Are you kidding me? Go away, Kulat. Kulat, Kulat. Yeah, DM me that on Discord. I will definitely remember then. So just join our Discord if you haven't. Send a message, and that's it. Come. I'm not here. Wait, he fell for it? Come on, sleeve. I'm just holding a box in front of my face and it's like, huh, I guess he left. Okay, he seems to be gone. I need some sanity. Can't sit here. So pick up the box, Trig. It's just so smart. It's the best move ever. I can't believe more people don't do it. Okay, it's still... Well, honestly, I love this. Devs of horror games, if you want to work with sanity and insanity, make, like, the visuals waving like this. That's okay not to be able to figure out, but make the mouse move like it's in some liquid. It's just such a cool feeling. It really adds to the whole insanity part. It feels really cool. Apple. Wait, does it even say here? No mementos are available. Okay, so let's find that perfectly healthy lock and make it unhealthy. I just love how the freaking environment is just wavy like this. Okay, there we go. We're getting more sane. I think it was up here. Why can't I hear footsteps? Please don't.
No, don't kill her.
Why not? I mean, yeah, please don't. Fast with those taking notes. Honestly, I love that they're still working on Fastball, but for their own sake, I just hope they will. Oh, this is a lock. I just hope they will move on from Fastball eventually and make the next game, because a lot of time has gone. I just feel like there's so much new technology, so many other engines that they could try out. With their experience and everything, I feel like they could make another banger game. And I feel like continuing to work on Phasmo is just holding them back at this point. So, like, yeah, I'm grateful it's being worked upon, but I'm also curious what they could do if they weren't still working on it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Who that was like pushing a star in the night sky? Was this supposed to happen? The shadow is its eventual spirit. It's the universe catching up with itself. Nary, exactly. So it's not that I don't want Phasmo to be worked upon, but I feel like at this point,
you used the drain sewers as a means of transport.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Ooh.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So, personally, I feel like the best outcome, oil drainage. Can I just fill this up? Oh, damn it. I feel like the best situation would be like hand it over to the community, allow them to mod the game to continue working on it, because it already has enough of like mechanics in there. The water is too deep. The water? The water? The water is too deep. Like, just hand it over to the community to modestly please, and then start working on your next game. Maybe leave one staff to sometime look in and see how the mod community is doing. Because if you do that, oh, poisonous. No, that's ropes. Then you can let the community thrive and have fun while still working on your next game. Just patch when needed. Yeah, someone finds something angry and do that. Won't budge. So I'm guessing with this then, I can use this one again. On the oil. Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll see what they get up to. I would wager within a few years, tops, like a year or two, they'll probably move on to the next project. And I'm excited personally. There we go. Oh, hello. Broken pipe is blocking the ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Oh, did I just do this? Bending my pipe. Let's go. Easy puzzle. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boom, bim, boom. I need to pull a Baldur's Gate 3? How do you mean? There's a lot of things that can mean, like naked ghosts in Phasmo. Or goes in sexy underwear. Have a final pattern on to the next. That makes sense, yeah. The purpose of the inner sanctum has always been to study the orbs, find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Before going here, I want to see what else was out there that I just started. Oh. Hey, can I get in here? Exciting, Sarah. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Oh my god, I'm about to lose the Emperor of Oblivion.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like watermill.
Sure, watermelons.
Exactly.
And Human Fall Flat 2 is being worked on. Nice. When that comes out, definitely with BBQ. I remember playing the first one at some point. So they give the money, can be a massive toolkit that have at it. It's yours now. The patch things needed for performance have taken the hands off the game. Honestly, I feel like that is something like one really just needs to do. Especially if you're a developer of a very popular game. Because at the end of the day, you're never going to be able to satisfy all the community needs without mods for a game like that. But at the end of the day, also, you can't dedicate the rest of your life to that single game just because you have fans of it. You will just hold yourself back from other exciting ventures.
August 1839.
One moment.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Orb's shadow. Yeah, it's kind of like the equivalent of seeing a content creator on any platform, or of any kind, an artist or anything, that doesn't try anything new because they just want to satisfy the fans of one thing they did. It's as if I were to just have kept going with pixel art in Minecraft. There are other things you can also try. Like, you can still keep doing that, but when it gets to the point where you don't even like check out the other stuff, you're gonna just miss out on so many other things of greatness you could be making. Hey, turn! How am I doing today? Pretty good! Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Gosh, let's go. Now we wait. Where does this game take place in? I think it's 1800s, late 1800s, in a castle, Brennenburg, and we have amnesia. So we gave ourselves amnesia because we need to kill someone called Alexander, and apparently having amnesia makes that doable. Ow, 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 ow. Think about the way for the follow we just got recently. I just realized I missed one. And, well, come in, come in. It's attached to a rusty chain ceiling. Am I able to break that by throwing something into a rock? We do. Grabbing this one. Brandenburg, Prussia. I mean, I think it is because we did find a few maps. Let's go! Of Prussia earlier on in the game. So that's probably very true. Okay, let's go over here. Grab that. Let's go. Spin this one. Crazy. Yeah, that would be the bunker.
1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
This is such a well-crafted story. Like, it's impressively well done with, like, having this orb, mysterious orb, and it's just such a simple thing. Like, it's an orb, and then weaving a bunch of lore around it. It's really good. It's really freaking good. How many do we have? 21? Oh my god. What's my sanity? Crystal clear, nice. But yeah, Libyans, ask as many questions as you want to. Either I will answer, or a moderator, or someone in the chat. Always be excited to ask questions. If anyone ever makes you feel bad about asking questions, those people aren't the people you should be around. Asking is how we learn. Asking is how we get better at things. Makes a strange sound, you reckon? Okay, we're fine. I don't see anything else over here. Do we still need to walk over there then? All the way to that side? Maybe? I'm gonna go. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe that's just me hitting myself on the ground. Oh, these stop temporarily. There we go. Werewolf cast, dude, I can imagine. I got the weak knees. God damn it.
1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Probably.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
And something bad. So there has to be, there we go, there it is. Declinato fluxum aqua placa. Weeboo, weeboo, weeboo. No, don't jump. Ah, okay, I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine. Oh no, I heard something. Stupid invisible water monsters! How dare you? Fish? I saw fish. I saw fish. Okay, how about we go over here and light. Whew. I love that we couldn't hear that over the water flushing. The voice went silent. Scary. Can we go over here? No. At least you tried, Wolfenbach. Thank you for trying. And thank you for the biddies. So this probably keeps my sanity well. Crystal clear sanity, okay. The red-tained birds on the walls as if they had begun to bleed. They cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Boomadine, I actually haven't played Penumbra, but I may need to look it up. A lot of people today has mentioned it and brought it up. Yeah, let's go into the control room. Alexander knew there was a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. And to teach his friend to harvest a vitae, that much. Watched Basket play that a few months ago. Oh, nice. I haven't seen him live in ages. I don't know what.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
It was live yesterday. What time was he live? Because it might just have been that time of the day where I don't check Twitch as much. Ooh. Oh, pipes. I love peeps. I got the peeps. Got the peepus. Navigate, can I? Ha 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 ha. Easy. Can't I just, like... Yeah! I love that that actually worked! I think I have the usual stream, and the usual start time used to be 7 p.m. Gotcha! Yeah, directly after the stream I tend to eat food and then I check in on some streams. And then I kinda go from there. Oh, I guess that is supposed to kinda look like that. Cool. But one of the main streams I tend to catch in the evening is, if he's live, is obviously How to Be Quiet. Freaking love his streams. Ooh. Menacing. Picked up wooden crank. Okay, cool. Hammer! Let's see. Mama na 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 na. What the hell? It just got stuck in the goddamn table. How is that? Wow. That was so rude. I was about to sing. It's like, nah. No, you don't. Is that good? Is that good? Is that also good? Wait, did I do it right? Did I send you downwards? Okay, maybe downwards. Oh yeah! Let's go! I think. It sounds like I activated something. I will not rock anyone. I will not. The hammer is literally stuck. I can't actually... What the... God damn it! Stupid hammer. Said no thank you. It did. Where's my phone ringing? I do not agree to that call. The allergy center has tried to call me the past few days when I have been busy, and I feel bad about others like picking up, but it's like I need my sleep. I had to plan a shared event, like the allergy testing is no urgency, but I feel bad about not answering to them the past 2 days. It's like, please call me when I have time, man. I don't have time. I'm a busy octopus. That didn't work. Was that smart? That wasn't smart, was it? Oh no. What about... Oh wait. It can only be there. What in the poop? Okay. Well, I'm leaving you two there. Make friends. Have fun. Imagine if he needed that. You mean the hammer? That would have been so sad, man. Ooh, oil. Maybe I can unjam it with a rock. The rock is always the solution. Okay, so this is supposed to show you what to do on the other side. 13th of January, 1799. Yo, thank you, BBQ. We were just talking about you. Did Curly end up joining in? I was so excited to join you, but then it got too late, so I didn't have time. I was like so ready all evening, and then when you sent it, it was like, oh, bedtime. I was like, aw. I told her she'd be like, BBQ just invited me to play, and she was like, oh. The work I put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. The OBS froze up hard and made the most cursed clip I've ever seen. I wanna see that clip. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. Changed me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Yeah, I want to see that cursed clip. I needs it. You concerned about this clip? Me? I'm a little bit concerned. I still needs it. Here we go. Come on. Almost. Crap. Dingly dong. What are we doing in here? Is there anything over here to... Is there a reflection? All of them are on the floor, but I don't think they're meant to be. Okay. So let's go check the heights. Yeah, that one is meant to be there, then slightly higher, slightly higher. Okay. So that one is supposed to be there actually, like one more. Somewhere like... Come on. Something like that. A little bit higher. There we go. Do you have a clip of it, BBQ? Oh, was that close enough? Seems like it was. Let's go. Pipe!
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Nothing. Whoop. Hey. Let's go to the M's. No, send it in the chat. Send it directly in the chat if it's a Twitch clip. I'm a freaking wizard, man. Okay, do we need more parts? It kind of feels like we might. Because... I feel like you... Can we actually put them in wrong? Okay, let's see here. Where did it go? It disappeared! Huh? What? How are your eyes moving? What's your nose doing? Oh my god. To be fair though, he was completely quiet for once. That might be the only time I actually heard him be quiet. I'm just gonna point that out. No, I don't want you to attach to that, you little... Stop being such an asshole, Pipe. Gah, 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 gah. Yeah, there we go. Wait, was that right? Oh. That... I get it. I get why this is right. You only needed to plug the holes that were plugged here, and they were plugged there. I just happen to be a puzzle master, you see. Wait, did it start above me? Yeah. Thought your phone broke for a moment when you clicked it? What do you guys feel is the most cursed clip we've ever had in our stream? Shit. Help? Depends on the kind of curse you're looking for. That's your opinion. Why did I do that? I'm stupid! Go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our move. Together, together, we're golden. Together, together, we're golden. Whoa. What do you want me to do? Nothing. There we go. Well, okay. Hammer is stuck. I feel like I might be meant to climb. There's a lot of boxes here. More about how it's done song time. It's how it's done. Can I stop you from spinning? Nope. So, can I open you in any other way? I can't get you back. It's broken beyond repair. We have you here. What about the Sharon, though? That's a pretty good one to get up there. Ah, crap. What if I go one more step up? Dude, how it's done is so good. Especially when they all three from the side walk towards the demons. I don't know, but that's just so well designed. I'm like, oh my god, freaking masterpiece. Okay, how about I grab you again? Crap, I need to grab you on the bottom. Here we go. The shiny weapons. Yes. Okay, I can definitely not get it in here. So it's definitely not about clogging this. There's nothing else here that's opened up. Yes, sister, yes! Yeah, maybe I don't need that chair. Or maybe I do. Yes, we do have a little bit, but we don't get that high up. There has to be something else in another room that's happened. That I'm missing. Something obvious. Yeah. Fought a witch? God damn it! Guys, we're not the type of stream. What if we do actually try to go up here a little bit? Let's light that so we have a bit more light. Because the only thing I can do now is get over here. I guess if we grab something, we get even higher. So was there missed this then? A stream where you guys never mention ball slapping. Sleep well, Dalhala. And also you, thank you for the follow. Nice. No. I'm missing something obvious. The question is what? Because I can move these, but do I want to move? Wait, is it just on the wrong side? Okay, that's the wrong side. Let's check the other side. What if I can move those? Nah, because we can't mess with these. Can't mess with you. Can't mess with you. I started something, but I can't see what got started in a way that lets me mess with anything. What am I missing? Because it almost feels like they want us to go up here, but I can't get up there because it's blocked. A hammer? I don't think I need the hammer. The hammer is wedged in there. I'm pretty sure it's stuck forever. Or not. Imagine this is needed. Actually, wait. Can it actually be slotted in there? I don't think it's meant to go in there, is it? But is it small enough? No, wait. No. No. No, it's... Anyway, what the hell am I missing? Hammer will be missed. It will be missed. It was my best friend. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell is supposed to be done here? We broke this. There's no mementos. We have a rock. Can I put a rock up there? Oh, wait. Might have almost had it. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, you like that. That's okay, Sapphire Rock. A little bit more. I can. Okay, the hammer is just lying there. Is it too big? I want to put this more centered. Smaller rock. Let's try. There we go. I'm sure this is something you need to do. I don't think so. To be honest. Yeah, I feel like there is something else I'm missing. Something I need to do. I can't see anything here. I can't see anything there. When I went in here, I pulled this. The wheel won't fit back in. It's broken beyond repair. So, wait. Well, yeah. I wonder what I was supposed to do there. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look in their pockets. Freaking hell. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and cares which enabled the flower to blossom. To blossom. Can I get that one down? Yes! 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 Oh. Come on, further. You will need a push to this launch? Okay, so how do I push you? Like, eh. That was a noise. What about you? What happens if I pull you down? Okay, now it's just erected, but doing nothing. Ouch! That was stupid. Wait, what's happening? Why are you going up and... Hello? I'm so confused. Okay, it's... No, it fell down. Also, I need healing. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, don't fall down again. Stay up. I want to see if that's what needs to be done or if there's something else. Wait. I think I understand. Or not. I was gonna go and pull that one, and if it was delayed, just go up and then jump on it. But apparently, hitting it with a rock was enough. Margot. Oh.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
To the
Are there
morgue.
more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
So, I just need a quick bathroom break. Before we continue, let's just take that break. For those of you that haven't, feel free to join a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. Thank you so much for all the follows, subs, and bits today so far. Also, there will be that's playing for 3 minutes, but during that time there will also be a dance party. Feel free to use your channel points for charity while you're waiting, or just do anything else while waiting. I'm dropping some ink in the bathtub? No, in the toilet. I do not urinate in bathtubs. I'll be right back. I did not poop in the bathtub! The things you have to tell people sometimes. I swear. I swear. Charity wheel? Charity wheel! Hey! Hey! Hey, welcome to the stream. You may wonder why we spin these wheels sometimes, and one of the reasons is because ExpressVPN is a really great service, and if you ever want to protect yourself against data brokers, subscriptions like this and cats go meow, you can do this by getting ExpressVPN. It will protect you against that, hackers, and data brokers. Not only that, if you do happen to use Netflix, they can also make all regions available to you, so you don't have to watch movies only in your area, but all areas. Hot movies around the world. So if you want to check it out, make sure you use the link in the chat by typing exclamation point ExpressVPN, or use the banner underneath the stream. If you do use that, you will get a 4-month extra amount on top of your purchase. It's super good! ExpressVPN! Woo! Dude, I actually love these ExpressVPN's redeems. I'm actually, sponsorships. Let's do this. Another one. Oh, the alphabet! You guys haven't done the alphabet in like 5,000 years. The way it works is you do it together. So you start with A. If someone has done A, they can't do B until someone else does B. So if you've done A, someone else does B, you can now do C. And then you try to reach 1 million points. I mean, 100,000. No, wait. I mean, the alphabet. The end of the alphabet. There we go. Go fast, guys. Go fast. Naked bodies that I can squeeze? The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day. Let me censor it real quick.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Come on. There we go. No. No. Come on, just censor him. There we go. Share. You guys did it. Let's go. Well freaking done. Well, I censored this naked bald man. We all did great here today. We all did great. Do I need the ExpressVPN thing clipped? Yes, I do. Thank you so much. The strange threats among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for us for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. Hey, that's me! The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness, affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Their prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Okay, great. So I was considering blocking him with a bottle, but the only thing I could think of, I put my weenie in a bottle, and I can't get it out. Ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. Oh no, I don't have enough bottles. Someone was really bloody. For those who don't know, that's actually a real song made by Weird Al Yankovic. Somebody say, what are you doing? Oh, another note. But first, haha! I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate of raiders. Will he be able to accept this in the end? Welcome, raiders! Give me a moment. My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony did I have to do unto him? What Agrippa did unto me. Welcome, raiders of Caspesor, who was playing Minecraft, digging through the endless halls of hell to try and get the resources they need. To craft a pickaxe. I hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Amnesia, the first Amnesia game, and I played this like 8 years ago, so I don't remember anything of it. And I wanted to take this spoopy month, Spooktober, to actually censor this naked guy and to just play some games that I haven't played that are classics, or games that I played so long ago most of you guys at least saw me play it, and I don't remember playing it. You have to eat now. Enjoy eating Minecraft. Enjoy. And thank you so much for sending your community over here. Thank you very much. Vaccine trials. I'm gonna read to you, raiders. I'm gonna read so hard. Look at this. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of that will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Thank you, follower, for allowing us to progress in the game. You know, there's one thing I would love to try and do at some point in Minecraft, a very old idea that I had like 8 years ago. It would be really fun to have a mod that actually checks Twitch also for follows, and you're only able to open doors to progress to the next puzzle if there's enough follows. So you're doing a puzzle, then a door will only open once it's been like, let's say 3 follows. I think that would be a super interesting thing to do. Not to get more follows, but just like see how hard it would be to make that possible. Oh, penis! Why? Why did that sound so longing, like a poem from the freaking 1800s? Oh, penis. Where art thou, oh penis? Do I burn this person? Oh, flowers. Okay, so I guess we found some stuff in this room, but we have to do more. There's more rooms to investigate. This way. Tune in and the first thing I hear is open. Hey, hey, no. No. We're not the type of stream. Okay? Injecting follows, is that a new feature? Yes. Wait, let's see. Enjoy eating Minecraft. It sounded like you said. Yeah, that's what I said. Enjoy eating Minecraft.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Healthy! Memory challenge protagonist totally created a creepy monster with thick cheeks chasing us. I bet you we did. He's like, when I have no memory, it will be super funny if I got chased by a thick guy.
3 days.
A thick guy with cake.
This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
Help me!
So tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Giggity. Picked up copper tube. Oh yeah, let's go. The copper man. I'm loving that he managed to bend a freaking plank and leave it in this angle. I got a hammer. Hehe. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay, maybe my sanity will stop me. I need my lantern. Come on, come on. Ha, a rat. Okay, so now that we have the copper tube, do I want to use it in here or something? Do we need to use this? No. What do you say? A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Ah. Wait, so I just do this for you? Glug? Do I grab this one? You cannot penetrate the skull. I don't... I'm not here to penetrate corpses! There's something missing? Oh, yeah. That's, the handrail broke. No! Tube, quickly. Yeah, that was needed. Wait. Do I... No, so what do I want from you? Do I use you? Oh, there we go. And now I... Oh! Am I sucking it up? What the hell? No need to inject the blood again. Yeah, I'm gonna live through this. Welp. Yeah. Normal. It's a normal Tuesday. Stop. Don't come here. No. 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 You know what? If I stand on the pile of corpses, will he be scared? I'm like, yeah, I killed these people. Have at thee. Haha, he went for the wrong room. No. Ooh, the beautiful wild horses in the team sentiment nature strain being able to go inside Brendan Murray. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yes. Guys, I don't wear diapers. I'm a freaking octopus. I don't even wear pants. One pooch. Is there like gas in here? Your octopus have a special theme for October. I have one. I just didn't have a chance to set it up. Oh, here we go. I've been injected by blood. That should keep us fine from this fun guy. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried and made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chooses the latter. Okay. In we go. Howdy-o, neighborino. Mushrooms. Hi, I'm one of you guys. Look at my mushroom hat. I'm blue. I hate it when doors don't booge. Me too. Oh no. Keep walking. Keep walking. I'm walking here. Yeah, let's go. Run, run, run. It's fine. I'm going this way. Dynamite looks are my favorites. I need to move it over tonight. When this stream is over, I'm gonna tell my wife like I'm moving it. Hopefully she can deal with the food. I like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like that some songs are just super simple, but they're so satisfying to sing. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba dum. Hey, Gertie. Oh, I almost have nothing. There we go. Oh, big cog or small cog? What happens if I do this? The two levers control the noisy machines. Okay. What the hell is those rats doing? Okay, when more quiet, when I do this. Please don't. No, no. Oh no. Got him. There's nothing here but oil. Shit. You know, the thing I think about when I think about Skyrim is there was this place with the white femur, I think? Femur. And like you're in a huge cave and there's like black versions of those They're Fulmer, yeah. And there's like some big black mushrooms that are another Nern root, black Nern roots, right? Like I got a mental image of that and remembering it felt like really epic. My first one, by the way, good to see you. Black Reach, could be Black Reach. I mean, it was black. And you say Blackreach, so it seems like it makes sense. Like, that's what pops to mind. That, and I remember trying to do the DLC for vampires or something, like where we could be vampire hunters and stuff. And I'm all the way up on the mountain. I've killed a bunch of bandits. I'm standing at the top of our tower, looking out over Skyrim, and just thinking to myself, what the hell am I doing here? And then I have to read my journal to remember what I was doing. So I was just doing some senseless murder for the sake of it. It's like, oh right, I was here to become a vampire hunter. Yeah, I need a rock of some sorts. As you do. As you do! Can I go through here? Ow.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please,
Ow!
take me! Nobody ever returned!
Hey, I'm should he hide? Only if you want to make things difficult for us. But why would you want to do such a thing, huh? Can I grab this? No. Sounds like an open world game when you have ADHD. Yep. And I didn't even know I had ADHD back then. I learned because of the stream that I have ADHD. And it's made a bunch of things more understandable, and I understand myself way better nowadays. And it's really helped me feel less, like, bad, like, lazy about certain stuff, because I didn't put it well enough in my mind, but learning that ADHD was just making me forget it made it feel better that there was, like, an explanation for the whole thing. So I was very proud of myself the other day when I remembered so many things unusually well. And I was like, we need to buy this. And my wife was like, oh, wow, yeah, we do. And then I was like, yeah, and then when they like this. And then when we got home, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this because we need to do this. And she was like, oh, right. And every time I remembered something, I said, like, ADHD boy is on point. Where's the thing to smack that thing with? Stop screaming at me. Oh, wait. Hello. Thank you. Nothing there either. No. Can I just jump on you? Wait. Am I actually able to wiggle you? Oh. I was just meant to wiggle it. For real? Did you keep wondering how the normal people brains actually function? Yeah, like, learning that I have ADHD, it does make me wonder, like, how does it feel to be normal in your brain by the weird definition of normal, you know? Like, how does it actually feel? Ha ha! Science, baby. Like, is your brain ever quiet? Like, complete silence? There's no noise? Because what the hell? What's that like? Having no thoughts at sometimes? Ooh. It's impossible to get through? Only quitters talk like that. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Oh, so that one is not as strong as it implies. Normal's overrated. I mean, it is. Can't grab any of these. Damn it. Oh, shit. Let's not go in there. My favorite thing I learned through content creation, though, is
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
The main thing that I find like curious to have learned through content creation is the whole fact that there are people who don't have an inner monologue at all. Like they can't form verbal thoughts. Oh, you know, that is such an interesting thing to me. You have tinnitus? Yo, me too. He said excitingly. I have a corpse. I mean a corpse. Yep. Hello, I'm Corpsey the Corpse, and I'm here to teach you about math. 1, 2, 5. What happens if we can bring you? Yeah, that's how they gave my inner monologue more to talk to itself about. There you go. You can't form mental images, which is also kind of weird. I can imagine, first of all. Uh-oh. No, not that one. A bard gate was torn down by that creature. Shit. I brought his friend down there, too. That might not have been good. Let's hide behind the door. What happened to your rabbit? He saved us. Well, if he doesn't have an inner monologue, he doesn't think in words. It's so amazing to me. It's so interesting to learn stuff like that, you know? And also when you learn stuff like that about some people that you interact with and you're like confused why they don't understand you, it's just because your brains work different in processing information. And it's just like, whoa, that is so cool. You're both smart individual, but you're processing it in such wildly different ways. Both of you need 2 different descriptions to get to the same conclusion. Can you pass me, please? Ow! Ow! Rude. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Personally, I can think in both pictures and words. Also, it must be very interesting to be a person who used to have sight, become blind, but think in pictures. Because they're still seeing something, they're just not seeing real, like, real vision. Oh, you're studying neurology? Nice. Yeah, I love having conversations about stuff, and like, some philosophical stuff is just super freaking cool. And sometimes just messed up to consider. Ah! Move. I need a distraction. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I might need a distraction. Here we go. Is he dancing there? Yep, he's showing us his moves. Yeah, I managed to make him move. Nice. Sweet. Let's go. Woo! Oh no, did I? Oh no. Help! There we go. Ha ha! Got him! By the power of doors. Come get some. I actually remember a long time ago we were having a like, oh, there's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? So I was at this convention, and then we were challenged to have a little group talk about something related to certain topics, but none of them were particularly interesting to me. So I sat down, me, 2 guys and 2 girls, and we started talking about philosophical aspects of things, such as the philosophy of like everything around you lives. Like, atoms are moving, so technically, if atoms are like an entity, like it lives, so a chair you're sitting on is just another form of life that is just not moving. You wouldn't define it as life, but technically, isn't it life if the atoms and everything, the electrons, are actually moving in it? That would imply some sort of living. And we got into that conversation, and all the other conversations around us had like 3 to 6 people in them, and we ended up having like 20 people just sitting around discussing different nuances of philosophy because the conversation was just so interesting, and like the things we talked about. And then the person who held the whole event was like, what are you talking about? And we're like, not the topics we wanted to. And they were like, talk about something and that's related to this, but then he got caught up in our talks and we ended up not talking about it, and it was like, you bastards. So good. Ooh, 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 ooh. But yeah, you give me a fun conversation with open-mindedness where conversations can just go wherever, and like the thoughts aren't judged, no matter how weird they may be, as long as they're not hateful, obviously. You can have a really fun conversation, especially if you just go with it. You know? Especially when you find people willing to explore them, it's so much fun. It is. This is also why it's a bummer when you say like, what if they did this? And they're like, and the one you're talking with is like, but it isn't so. And it's like, yeah, but what if? Well, it isn't. Yeah, but this. Hello? Do you know what if means? There we go. But it's not. But what if? Oh.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
The silence. What if didn't exist? What if you're living in a what if and you're not even aware about it? I think the main thing about a what if situation is that you need to be capable of thinking about the what ifs without getting hung up on what life could have been like if you had told that person that you were interested in them, or if you had said yes to being invited out with friends or something, like stuff like that. Like, don't let the what ifs absorb you in a what did I miss, but rather your what ifs gave you a lot of exciting experiences. And also there's a half naked person here with the courtesy of a blanket for his pee-pee. Are you Alexander? Probably not. Ow! Pull the switch? What switch?
Next to me.
You mean this one? Give me a moment first.
Please.
Yeah, give me a moment!
Help me. Next to me.
Hey, buddy. You like this box?
Switch.
Pull the switch.
Next to me.
Mr. Boxhead, I'm a big fan. I watch all your YouTube videos.
Please. Pull the switch.
Am I doing it?
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Okay.
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
What? Am I?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
What's happening?
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Yes.
You want to stop Alexander?
Yes.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Yes.
You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. Well, I guess my old. It could be reached by another, but Alexander broke his, my old, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
What did it tell us? An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shadow piece is like scattered in the torture rooms, eh?
Daniel, I hate to bother you further.
Yes.
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Sure, I've always wanted a bald friend.
Ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. Grippa the Dying Man sees a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Okay. Well, keep my box safe and I will help you. That freaking mouth, though.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
Okay.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Damn. And all he gave you was a little cloth for your pee-pee? How rude. He could have at least given you a badass armor. And anybody's haven't seen this part. Also, that guy's SpongeBob Square hat. So true.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Can that be open from here? Are you sure? Right. Heavy door is blocking the path. What about this one? New something to the monster, box head, most fearsome monster. What if the ones with the sub gets the ads and not the ones without one? You're willing to support the streamer, so here we get some ads to support extra much. Let's go. You could just get turbo, have ad reviewing all over Twitch, and ad revenue is still generated for the content creators that you watch. Because that's how turbo does it. It removes the ad revenue. No, I mean the ad for you, but generates your ad revenue. So if you do watch lots of streamers, it may be more beneficial to you to get turbo instead of meat. Instead of subscribing to like 10 people. Okay. Oh shit.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. Oh, they will be back.
Well, Turbo is subscribed to the channel. Thank you. I have lifetime turbo on Twitch because I used to be a Twitch admin many years ago, and that means I helped taking care of reports and make sure people that were breaking the rules on Twitch were punished. And I stepped down because I had to pick between, like, as I felt back then, the way it was being done, admins were really just not really encouraged to mingle with the platform, meaning that we were more meant to punish than prevent. Information wasn't really a thing. So I felt like I had a choice at one point. Do I continue being a full-time streamer, or do I put even more hours into being an admin, possibly having to move out of Sweden in the future because of that job? So I decided to stream, and one of the reasons was that I'd rather than cleaning up after people messing up, I'd rather inspire them to not mess up in the first place. Like, to preferably not even try to do bad to the point where it becomes a violation. Would you like to be an admin on Twitch? How so? Nothing wrong with that, but like... Gentle? Okay. What makes you interested in being one? Okay, oh, this is the room. Okay. You would like better than your current job? I mean, that depends. Like, some people think that all you'll see about bad people on Twitch is like, oh yeah, there's a racist person, there's a person who, like, accidentally showed their boobs by wearing a costume that was kind of guaranteed to make their boobs pop out and stuff like that. And that's the weird things you would see, but you will see other stuff too. And, like, stuff that I had to see were stuff like aggressive cockfights that got banned instantly, animal cruelty. There are cases of people dying, just actual porn. So like, there's a lot of stuff you don't see happening on Twitch because admins pluck it up so fast. The fear had begun to draw on him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. Frustration smashed it against the bedpost. You'd have to see the fan art of that, Test Monkey. You meant roosters? Yes! Actual rooster fights. Yes. Those have an open mind, but throw down the hammer when needed. Yeah, it's more like you have to throw down the hammer when they tell you to, though. So you can't just have an open mind. What the hell is this? What the frick? Can I open this? Won't punch. But yeah, you have to be able to deal with some quite disturbing aspects if you want to be an admin on a website like Twitch. Hell, even just being a moderator in a massive mainstream type of channel.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
There we go. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. But right, yeah, so even if you were used to moderate in a mainstream type of channel, like Keizo level of mainstream, there's also stuff as a moderator there you would have to sit through though. So you do definitely need to be able to deal with some difficult topics. Shit. I can't. Ooh. Ah! Got him. I hope. No! Ouch. The amount of our small channels I've seen people coming in with profile pictures are incredibly horrible. Scarred for life. There you go. Yeah. So, this is good to know. And the bigger the channel... Dude, we didn't die as much as they moved us? Yo, what? Dude. He brought us here? Okay, that's actually sick. Put us on this table. What does he got to do with us? A new hammer, yay! So, thankfully in our channel, we have a very calm community. Nobody comes in and behaves badly here. The worst we get is like, someone coming in to call me a poo-poo head and then they spam. And it's like, oh no! I'm a poo-poo head! Oh gosh, worst thing I've ever been told. Like, being a moderator here is more about giving shout-outs and welcoming people to the stream that's come in to say hi, and like, no matter if they're new or not, just being like, hi, welcome in, so people feel welcomed into the community, no matter if you're new or not. The Shattered Orb. Don't use the word safe very often, but I do truly feel safe here. Thank you, thank you. And from a couple of weeks ago, spamming sex. Yeah, he thought sex was the most offensive word ever. See, my experience as a moderator for a channel, I see my fellow mods get threatened because they blocked someone. Same with them threatening all mods in general. Yep. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I've yet to mend a thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder Wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Interesting. Hey, Skittle! I'm gonna spam you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you. That's not enough spam, no. But yeah, thankfully, if anyone's gonna be a moderator in this community, it's all about being helpful versus needing to deal with troublemakers. And I don't know why, but the strongest theory anyone has come with is that I just radiate a I don't care about your bullshit vibe. So people that just want to be assholes just get the idea that I won't care. And they just move on. They come in here and they're like, oh, wait, this guy's voice sounds like he doesn't give a shit. And it's true. I don't give a shit about that behavior. I will mock you in a very fun way and we'll just laugh. And all you have become is entertainment. I'm just gonna give them no satisfaction. Yup. The pedestal is a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Oh, depression! I know that. I know what that is. Shot! No. I'm not gonna do that. Excuse me? What the hell? Hey, Mandelion. Got a toy with his food? Yeah, like, there's been cases in the past where some moderator that have been moderator for a while, like, a short while, they had never had a troublemaker. Someone comes in and they're like, yeah, poop it, and they instantly time them out. And I'm like, no, finally.
Is this the
you know, I want to mess with them.
So blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
What's the charity? Yep, like that's the funniest shit to me. Someone comes in and spams sometimes, and we're like, hey, just so you know, every message you send generates money for cancer research. They go quiet at once, and it's like, yes, that's the hill to die on. I stopped spamming in a stream because it helped charity. I'm so bad. My first hater, yeah, like guys, I don't think we're a successful stream. We're not a successful content creator community because we don't have haters. Haters is when you're successful, right? Yeah, we're mid. Lack of haters just confirms that, man. Charge! Kapla! Can I?
Find her.
Ooh, picked up a bucket of tar. Oh,
12th of August, 1839.
there we go.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check something here. Wait. Which one is it? Opacity? There we go. You guys should be a little bit more see-through. Just a little bit. So it's possible to see what's going on behind you. And I don't feel like you're transparent enough. Like for some reason you're... Let's see, what happens if I move my mouse behind you now? There we go. Yeah, that's better because then you can see stuff going on behind you without needing to be completely... Like that, like you can see that candle, but still see the text. If that makes sense. I feel like that's better. We're ghosting now? You're ghosts. Thanks for the insane biddies. Gasolante, thank you for doing the biddies. Sorry, I was transparenting you. So it's an idea I had when I was playing Indiana Jones. Easiest way to make chat a part of stream without making it overwhelmingly like blocking view is just make it a bit transparent that people can still see what's going on behind to a fair degree. Like if I stand still here, you can still see through it, and I thought that was a very smart idea. If you ever wanted to be ghosts, you're welcome. Oh, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Oh my god, epic throw. Do we want to bring the tar over there? What does this say? Oh, nah, it can't be. Here goes chat now. How fitting for the month. Yep. Oopy spoopy goes the chat and shivers down my spine. I thought they were there, but they are not. Oh, it went in there. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. That might be one of my favorite songs. I just like the vibe of it. Then I also like the whole, like, Seven Nation Army. Bow, 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 bow. The Dark Descent Hex gamers? Yes! The funny thing is, I forgot to post that we were live with this today. And I think it's super funny that playing Amnesia, I forgot to post I'm live on Blue Sky. He'd gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. This bleed started to look for the Damascus rosoi. Ow!
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Oh, pace! I thought I said piss myself.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Dude, this guy had things planned out. I'm impressed. And, like, I wouldn't do it myself type of impressed, but, like, smart bad guy. Only piss yourself in the bathtub. I do not piss in bathtubs. Me taking notes. Yeah, Twitch chat, don't worry if you ever find yourself, like, you know, in a weird place that you don't know how you got there. The last thing you remember is a handsome octopus. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry. At least you're in a professionally designed torture chamber, so at least you got that going for you. Imagine like being tortured in a low-quality dungeon. Pfft, not you, am I right? Share the wheel. All right, share the wheel. Let's do share the wheel. The voice acting is so satisfying. He could torture me any day. I mean, Uvo. I mean, no. Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel of terror and dysfunction. So the reason this helps Charity, by the way, this is the wheel of Charity. When it lands on something, it will generate chat reactions. So now you have to sing. You sing whatever. I don't care if you sing together or sing your own song. Just sing a little bit in the chat, and that will help Charity because you're putting messages in the chat. Good luck. I will see what you do. You can also put singing emotes. You don't have to specifically sing anything. You can just do singing emotes too. Like, la, 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 la.
By me?
La.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer?
God, you talk.
He's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Okay. Well, I don't think we can.
My pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
We can't do anything there. We can't do anything there. There was nothing in the other room. But going back, I don't think is the right answer either.
Plundered midnight evidence. Land which had not been plundered. Do you know midnight?
Do I want to go up here? Maybe there was another path up here. Acer, that would actually be kind of sick. And then Twitch integration, where Twitch chat will just be, you know, picked randomly. Oh, here we go. We're watching K-pop Demon Hunters for fourth time. Dude, to get on my level, I have done it 6 times. I actually want to watch it again. Thank you, Mark. I did have a birthday once. It was fun. Is there any other path here? This won't budge. Oh, a lever, 2 levers, and this, and that, and a note.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking.
I ate a Taco Bell.
The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So, some lore. How old is Thorlar? As old as the universe, even older as the universe itself. And Cthulhu is my kid, by the way. Secondly, Thorlar was introduced about 3 years ago. I believe it was November 16 or November 6. Was it November 6 or 16? So that would make it approximately, isn't it like 3 years or 4 years? I think 16. Me too. So Thorlar's birthday is soon, and something must be wrong with the machinery. You think? Okay, there was no orbs here though, so that we can pick up. Interesting. So it's Thorlar's birthday, and then obviously was being introduced, and then also just birthday as in the 10th of March. Thorlar's a good kid. I'm very proud of him. I'm so freaking proud of him. I'm so proud I produced him. Came out of my butt, because that's where babies are born, in the butt. The first time we shared that she'd been made Thorlar was November 12th. Oh, where did you find that? 2022. There we go. So it was 3 years ago then. In Discord. Let's go. It was November 12th. So that one must mean that on this stream, we introduced Thorlar on the 16th. Yes, I'm here again.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's an other room.
Why did he start something like Arnold? Oh, look around. Yeah, I just find things that are breaking down. Yeah. Please release me. There's an Thorlar in the Discord server function sorted by oldest. Yo! Well done. The thick liquid spread across his tongue, swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. It's never the end, never the end, never the end. Never the end, never the end, never the end. Da da do. Ba 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 da da. My mother didn't have the guts to tell little me where her kids came out of, so she said they came out of the butt. So for a long time, kids and me thought that it was the truth. My dad when we walked past, when I was a kid, I was like 4 years old, and we walked past these impressive snow like sculptures. We walk into a building, there's ice blocks outside. We come out, there's impressive figures like Donald Duck and Goofy, and people that done a really great job. So I asked my dad, that was holding my hand, like, how did they do that? And my dad said, that's simple. The characters were already in the ice, and they just brought them out. They released them. And I thought, until I was a teenager, that there were sculptures and characters and stuff inside ice blocks. Even ice cubes. So when I put ice cubes in drinks, I always wondered what type of characters were hidden in them and how to get them out. What do we have here? 2 levers on top floor are not working. Tempedal in the central has a depression. Heavy door is blocking the path. The time man seeks a note written. No person need to enter the inner sanctum. Do I need to go even further back? I wonder what happens if we touch this. Ow. I'm missing barrier blocks of passage. Oh, you reckon? Because I don't have an ore, but I have a slab of fresh meat. Where would I put this? There's no obvious place to do that. We can slap their balls? No! There's no ball slapping here. Leanne! Tier 3? Tier 3 sub, alright? Thank you so much for the tier 3 $10 to cancer research with that sub. Seriously, thank you so much. $10 more, guys.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Hello, little bitch. Feel like we're missing, oops, a ball somewhere. Where's my ball? I need my ball, man. Come on, give it to me. Maybe I just need to backtrack a lot further. Located using slaps? No! No! No slapping! E-chocolate? Yum. Digital chocolate, baby. Because it feels like I want to get in here, but I can't get in there. Won't budge. I can't move there, and I can't get through there. Doesn't seem to be anything here or there, nor there. Where is the freaking ball? I found it, but I can't remember. No, I only found meat. Where did I put my meat? Right, the meat has to be used somewhere too. And it was not in the field. It was not in the like where we needed the ball. Oh. Very good at man open. I think this is a father must have felt about this craft. Being an artisan, and skilled to perform something so delicate. Because it doesn't seem to be any other path in here either. We've opened all those doors before. There's nothing in these things. Pretty sure. If I missed something, I'm very fine with someone saying that I missed something in one of these rooms. But I don't see it. We can't open this door either.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume.
We can't open those. These are probably the levers upstairs. But the machinery for that doesn't work. Oh, there was an amnesia. Ah.
Local ball slapper has lost his ball to slap more at 11.
What the? Do you even breathe, fish? hell? What's the thing with the biddies? Do I need to bring a rock? Amazing news. The news suck. Don't watch the news. It will just make you depressed. The ladder broke during the ascent. Okay, so it has to be something within this general area. The machine door to this broke though. So we can't use that. I don't see anything else to grab here. What the hell am I missing? There's something I need to click that I'm not seeing. That one won't budge. This is just a dead end. What the frick? Has to be something. What the hell? So where'd I use my meat? Because the meat is something I picked up. It won't budge.
Dad, good to see you. Violent, a brave man, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection.
Leanne, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you for 5 subs, $5 to cancer research. Thank you for the support. And you literally just subbed at tier 3. That's insane enough already. Thank you. Honestly, it will never stop being crazy to me that someone wants to do that. Because that's still like, you worked hard to earn that money. And why are you giving it? Like, I'm just playing games, you know? It's crazy, thank you. It's crazy enough that someone follows the stream. Void failed, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype train. Hello, Weird Mel, how are you doing? Nothing here either. Tiny dinos. So thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely don't feel like you guys have to do that, but thank you. I built a fantastic community. What if I'm not trying to build it? What if I'm trying to get you guys to leave unsuccessfully? What if I just don't understand humans well enough? Okay, so whatever is going on seems to require me to be in this area. So where can I use the meat in the chancel area? Because I haven't seen any particular place that allows me to do that. Fail train! Thank you so much for the 135 biddies. Thank you. I'm not allowed to open you. Can't do anything there. You guys love the thing with the 100 biddies. Choo choo! Okay, maybe there's something over here. Oh. Also, those that don't know, like, theories in the chat are welcome. If anyone goes like, I wonder if you could use the meat for this. You don't have to. It's just a reminder that you can. And I can't touch this. Well, okay, I can. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nice. Kind of feels like I'm missing something in this area. Hello, Grood, by the way. Good to see ya. What is it, a board with gears on it? It's meant to be a puzzle of some sort. Oh, you mean this one? Doesn't seem like we can touch it. Oh, we can! Oh, we can lean. I didn't know that until now. And we can't open this one. Me with a lean function just never has that function used by me. I rarely use it, but I love that it exists. It always makes me happy. So we're missing an orb we can't find. I have them down the well earlier. We need to fix some machinery to be able to use those levers upstairs. But we can't do anything with the slabs here. We can do anything there. We can't use you. Nothing there, and nothing here except this one, which we can move, which makes no sense. There's a book. There's nothing behind the shelves. In there, we woke up in here when we died once, but there was nothing else in there. And this is pointless. It doesn't do anything. And we can't click anything here. Nothing here either. Exify, can't say I found anything near him other than a lever. But you're saying there might be something missing at his place? Because the only thing I found was like meat in that area. Hi, little bug. Oops. And we found some tar, which we put in a imprint. Thank you for the 6 subs and 435 bits, by the way. Legendary. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, you're saying there might be something I missed in here?
How are things coming?
Because I was able to pull this, but that was about it. We looked over here, couldn't really find anything but this. Oh, wait, can I? Are you kidding me?
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
So, that fixes the machinery up here? Oh my god. I was looking at this for at least an hour, so I still remember it. Oh my god. That was such an evil little puzzle. Just a little hatch that you had to see on the side. You had to be able to like pull a card that I could have brought items to stand to reach, but oh my god, that was the most subtle one. The funny thing is, I had seen that hatch before, but I thought it was nothing. For whatever reason. There we go. Perfect. So now that the machinery started, it makes me wonder if the door downstairs is open.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
You're not my friend, buddy. This way. Hey, buddy. I open doors. No.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could.
Thank you. Supportive corpse man. Let me see how I do this. Okay, so I might want to put a bucket on this, I guess. Or, yeah. So what if I put this on you? What the frick is down there? Scary shit, man. About this. Transept? Nothing good by the sounds of it. Maybe it's my future. The meeting of fish. Yo, we gotta meet.
Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Okay. Staircase, doors. You can open the doors. Someone in here. We have 19 tinder boxes. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, this was actually a real torture method. Oh god. Piece of orb, let's go. I don't think I have Sarah. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood floating from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Ooh. I think I might have heard of the name, but I definitely need to check it out then. Thank you for mentioning it. Thank you. Imagine that there is, at some point, one person that came up with the most evil way to ever treat another human life. And they're like at the top of the list of that. Like, they're the worst person. My little kids like to fall down well. It's probably just a nice child save and definitely not some monster waiting to eat you. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, that also looks painful. What does he look like? So, hey, what's up? Why are you screaming? Yeah, I wonder why. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Contemplated? Okay. Thank you. Think this way. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, I just tortured someone's ghost. I'm a terrible person. Why am I like this? Small moment of relief. I mean, maybe it did stretch her back in a very pleasant way. You're not wrong.
The cradle is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Here's Laces Humidigos relive it. I mean, maybe it stayed because he liked it. I don't know. Oh, I know this torture device.
Please.
Oh god.
Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
So basically the way that one worked is you would just put someone above it. And it's super sharp, and you would just have them like legs on the side and like zoop until they split apart. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond our expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They couldn't make him forget again. Ew. Yikes. Then they weigh down their legs as well. I don't know if they had to weigh them down or if they were just like chained to the side and pulled down. You two would want to forget? I can't see why, man. By the way, weighing it down is enough, honestly. I would imagine. Ha! Imagine if someone sat there, they would be dead. I picked up a string. Let's go. It looked like a tiny, tiny little rope. A note. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured that the reaction that we get from the victim must be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. Point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. But why did we drink that drink? Ah. Is it you, my love? Mr. Most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Perish, you say? Book! Perish! This book! Perish too? Also, the hole I can imagine is extremely painful. Like, what hole of your body do you think it would hurt the least to have a metallic sharp object inserted to? Would you like to have a flashbang emote? Yes! Actually, that would be so good. I would freaking love that. So I feel they thought God and good men can safely share their departure as they are nothing but a burden of mankind. They should not be missed. The earlobe hole. I found Markiplier's Let's Play when searching for this game. It's great seeing it again by your favorite streamer. Let's go. Oh wait, do you mean I'm your favorite, not Markiplier? I guess he's not as much of a streamer, as much of a VOD streamer. Let's try this. Aha! Let's go fishing. Hey, Bunny Delight. I love your username. That emote is so cute. Ah! Help! Oh. Oh. Okay. A bone. Found a bone. Give me the bone. Picked up remains. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that she watches you. I'm glad they got 16 years though.
You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. I'm working on it. Ow. My face. What if there's something fun over here though? There we go. Agrippa Channel's wire. Oh, thank you, Akilamizari. That will never Stop being humbling to me. Like, there's so many amazing content creators out there. Thank you. What a great sequence to eat to. My favorite part, you know. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. Can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, he too can help me. If it could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, Vitae and Tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. It needs large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Was it probably the only stream I actively watch at this point? Dude, I'm honored. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for the shout out. Of course, special events. What were you up to? Was it some sort of debut of some tuber thing, or like did you watch some like announcement of game shows and stuff? Let's see here. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. Well, if it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Hernk, we'll have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply him with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, choir enters. This would be able to get the mushroom thing, I guess. Here I'd begun to drown him again. Ooh, candles. Romantic. After the men had secured a prisoner, the ritual began. Ooh, thank you. The ritual began. Tinder boxes. Well, thank you, killing me, sorry. Thank you.
Ooh. 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry.
Oh shit.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself.
Oh wow, that's a cool dagger.
Murderer, Daniel. He is evil, a cold-blooded killer. Hurry, Alexander. You must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
This is fine.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see.
I'm pretty sure he's not sleeping.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Okay. Sick. This game builds up so well.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Well, I'm moving onwards. Ah, hello. Hey, buddy, are you alive? Oh. Okay, then. Let's go deeper. War main hall. Is that Esmeralda on this chest? Don't worry about it. Something died inside of him that day. Once a man slipped away, was more than his mind was willing to handle.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh, is this an Iron Maiden? Oof. I think the answer is yes. The Forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, that's painful, man. I'm closing this. There we go. That way I don't need to think about it no more. Oh, thank you. Me guts the orb. Can I put them together? No. Oh, I probably put it in the depression that looks like a orb later on. I bet you. Not enough metal. Hey, land attack, by the way. Can't eat in peace, Taylor. You're like, can I finally eat without something? Nope. There's the torture. I almost expect a big boss to pop out, like a big hacking monster. Oh, is this the one? Oh. Simply possible to break open. There we go. Nice. Get the poison gland. Oh no. Oh, this torture device is cruel. I think this is deemed one of the most cruel torture devices of all time. Trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. Snuggebon, what are you doing? One moment, his screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brass and bull bellow. So, how was Bridge Curse 2 The Extraction? That game is, or Extrication, that game is so good, I love it. Hope you had a good time. Currently we are playing the classic AMNESIA. I haven't played it in like 8 years, and I don't remember anything. Pun not intended, but get some! This torture device here is actually one of the most cruel devices I believe ever made, and one of the things that was a thing with this one was also that the maker of it, like the king who commissioned it, it was like, does it really work? And the maker was like, yes it does. And he was like, prove it, and put him inside the device and killed the maker of the torture device to test it, to test if it worked well. So it's like, yeah, cruelty, man. Have fun. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. If you guys haven't checked out Snuggebon, they're super lovely. I really enjoyed it, but I think the first one was better. Honestly, yes. The first one was better, but the second one was just satisfying, you know? Like, there were some moments that were just super fun and stuff, but like, oh, I had a really good time with the second one too. But definitely like the first one best. Oh, okay. Crap. Oh. Can I? Okay, nice. I did not expect that to work, but here we are. Let's go. Oh, wait. Can I just walk around the entire thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm working. Will I play the Bridge Curse 1 this month? I mean...
The wheel is good
tempted,
for keeping
but
your
I don't
victims
think
still
so.
during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
So the guy here wants to torture people because the torture brought out a substance in the blood and in the body that he needs to create something. So you can't just like hurt someone and get it, or kill someone and get it. You needed to instill fear, terror, and panic to really get it out. Holy! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, mommy! I think this is where the exit is. Did I get everything? I think the bull was meant to be a cruel method of execution. I think it might have been. But like also just torture people until they give up in there, because they, you know, like it would just get worse and worse as you keep going. So happy, excited. It's October. Love horror and spooky things. October is your favorite. Yeah, I felt like I want to do something beyond just like playing horror games like we often do. I wanted to really take it up one extra step from that, which is why I'm trying to make sure I figure out some classic titles that I either A, haven't played in a long time, B, never streamed, or C, never played at all. So yesterday was Slenderman for the first time ever, and now this today. It's been super good. I've been having so much fun.
Something else. Incredible.
So we need to give him this.
Found Vile's recipe.
He refuses to eat it.
There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate.
Okay.
A door to another realm. It's where he wants to go.
Alright.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Okay.
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via described. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. So, Agrippa, specific tonic, one made with 3 ingredients. What was the ingredients? Notes. Poisonous fungi. Any agonized human victim's blood is need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. Don't think it exists simply writing the word. There's way with this. I don't know where to get that though. Like, where would we get that? I'm gonna go back in here real quick. It definitely feels like we might have missed something. Oh, I think I already. Flashbang! Yeah, I've touched that already. Because it said that this would come from here. Then we had all these torture chambers and stuff down here, so it feels like a good place to get the blood. No blood here. Has to be one of these rooms where blood is still possible to get very easily. Was there a Karen thing in the well? I mean, this thing? The bone is covered in mucus? So it could be that thing. Can't be combined by hacker to know the tonic has been made with care. Oops. Then we have this string. Oops. Made from hemp. So if we have that, what's the last thing we need then, though? No. It would be the blood. So how do we get the blood? Proper. You got some games recommended if you're still looking for some classics? Yeah, please send the DM. And that goes for all of you. If you have classics to recommend, feel free to do so I have things for consideration. I don't intend to just do classics this month, but I want to put a few in so it feels like October felt extra special, you know? Some nostalgia, some horror, some inspiration of where things came from. And it can also be a fairly recent title I might have missed playing too. Yeah, we had this one here, but I didn't see any fresh blood in here, did I? No. What the frick? Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. That is so nice of you. Thank you. This is kind of like a dead end. Did we manage to jump over those? So we know we can jump over it. This is us last week. Thankfully, it's low grade. We found a spot in this foreign nodes a couple of weeks ago in this trial. Oh, good luck with that. Well, first, I wasn't able to say. I didn't know what illness they had. Felt horrible seeing them in pain. Not able to help. Aww. Thank you for trying to help them, though. It's not much of a comfort when we try to help and we aren't able to, but like some people don't even try. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Okay, was there blood in here? Because we got the mushroom here, so I don't think there should be blood here. Where would we be getting all the blood from? Otherwise... Wait, we can light this? Oh, shit. Oh! Shit. Ooh. Okay, keep going. Because it makes sense there would be like some sort of blood in this area for us to work with, because it's a torture area, like freshly tortured people was kind of mentioned. I don't see any particular room here that's really available that allows us to do something like that. Now we're done on this side. I don't think there's anything over here either. Where else can we get the blood from? Where do we mix them? Gonna check in here. Maybe it could be here. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh shit! Okay, that's actually sick. What the hell, man? But yeah, I don't see anywhere where the blood would be here. Maybe those are Lady AMNESIA pals. Skeleton to sync up and may be able to help you out. Damn it. Bone, nope. Huh. It definitely feels like we got the orb assembled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Seems like it might be enough. Was there anything on the other side for the blood, maybe? Hello, Frog Merchant Gwen. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Not that. Let's keep walking. Check the other side. Because he didn't want to have that. Because if we go here and check the urinal. Paralyzer, Battalion Tempter. Where would we make it?
Does you need? I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if
I don't see any tools here.
To gather the ingredients for Vire's target before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you.
Got a 97 on the exam on Tuesday. Let's go, Frog! Let's fucking go! And here we got the mucus thing, so that could be the that part. Does anyone have any theories about the blood? Any of you guys? Thank you so much for sharing that, Frog. That's amazing. What was the exam about, by the way? Also, Vixie, good to see you. How's the game? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Been having a really good time with this game. Maybe a laboratory somewhere. Maybe up here. Nah, that killed me when we put it. Also, there's no blood up here. Already clicked that thing. Nothing there. There's just the screams coming up. What the frick is going on with this painting though? What the hell? Hey, Jessica! How are you doing? Is this an old one? 15 years old game. Actually. So technically we don't need to save him, but it would be cool to do. But I'm struggling to find the blood. Still one of the best. Dude, I've been having so much fun with it. I'm so glad I made this choice and play this today. Yeah, you just can't collect blood from anywhere with these places. 15 years already? Yes! Yeah, I have actually played Condemned Criminal Mind. I think I played it like a few months ago, so. Must be somewhere in a drain. Maybe here then. Okay, great. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. Okay, how about you? Haha! Nice! Okay, we got the blood too. Which may mean we can put this. Wait. Substance needs to be purified first. So how do we do that then? Origin July of 2024. There you go. So last year. So now we need to find that laboratory. But the question is, where do we find that? I don't think it was here. It wasn't not in there. We did find the blood in there. Was there a side room in here, maybe? No, not really. I'll drink my water. Fine. Fine. Hydrating. And that's where we got this. It can't be in there. Will he tell us?
See that all the ore pieces you need.
Yes, yes.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's...
I have it. You want it?
Before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please.
Could it be that we're gonna do it that way? Upwards only had a lever room and a blocked off room. So do we need to go in here maybe?
The shadow. It's close now.
I open all the doors. Depends on what you mean by all doors. Because we have opened that door and that door. And we have the other doors on the other side that, like, if you go in, yes, I know. Going like to the right in the big like green blue room gets us to an altar. Going to the left leads us to a place where we're also going to open a gate, and then going forward leads us to where we would need to put the orb together. So I'm open this door and that door. And that room led to 3 torture chambers, and that's where we also found the blood. That one led to where we had a mushroom and even more torture rooms. So our only option is going up or going that way.
Please, my fate is in your hands.
And all these rooms are just rooms with cells, so no laboratory. Meaning that this or up there. Frog Merchant? If you think reminding people to hide in this chaos, I think that's extremely adorable. Thank you. Oh shit, hello? Whoa. Sleep? I'm sleeping? What the freak? What should we meant today there? I think you were. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read her to her after helping father with his work. His mind was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're in a cell now. Maybe this...
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
But this is where we need to go to progress.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Cell door's not find another way out. Working on it.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do.
Oh?
You talked about redemption.
Let's go.
How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work.
Nice.
And me. I will grant you another chance to...
Can I use this on that?
Redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Door's locked. This lever is there anything cracked here? Maybe I need to break this apart. Oh wait, maybe I can use this one to actually jump out instead. Doesn't seem like it. I can't click any of these ones. Or maybe this one. If this says it's not loose enough, what about this one? Okay, this one doesn't work. Anything else to smack with this? Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, here's something. Wow! I'm a scientist. Is this unlocked though? Oh, it is nice. Sweet. Oh, there's a note in here, I think. Lost prisoner note. 2 storm edge. I am. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself off my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there's no pain. Walls protect me from the outside. Even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gives me hope for a second, thinking I could escape when I could somehow reach it from here. Hello, alien gamer. You crashed in here with your spaceship and into the game, distracting the monster whilst you run away. Thank you. I need that. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Also, welcome in. Oh shit. Is that bad? Ah, penis! Okay. I found someone's penis. I'm just gonna spin this. Forget about what I just saw. Right, this one needs to go upwards, right? Like this. Oh, now you're actually... Do I need to drop you in there? No. Okay,
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
That's locked. Blood user the ritual, that's what I want to do, but... It's locked here. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. He said it dropped into the well. Wait, can I put something on this then that could pick that up? I don't know. What about this? This is some bottle. Oh, here we go. There's a item in here. There's a key. There we go. Nice. Picked up a rusty key, baby. But I got the key. Haha. Success. We're free. Maybe not entirely. Oh, that's sick. Okay, run. Okay, here we go. No. Open. 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 Ah! 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 Eee! Oh. Yikes! Yikes! Run! 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 What if I could use this into my blood bed? Ay, ay, ay! Phew. I'm fine. Yeah. Hazel turned 15. She had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Parents had given up from exhaustion, decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Hi, Hansu. Okay. Help! I'm trying to read! Apparently I got tired, though. Sander became silent. Didn't know what to say. Could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Good afternoon, it's Risotini. It's a great game.
Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Cool. I'm a carriage? I'm a horse. That's probably not what a horse sounds like. Or maybe a sick horse.
It was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Okay.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Great. Sound like a goat? I'm not a goat. I'm a horse.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Come on. Keep walking. Oh. I'm not a goat. And neither is the game. What the hell? It just crashed. What the hell? Get me back in. If you hear any background noises, my wife is doing something in the kitchen, all the way. Just so you know what noise it is. But if that was the end, yeah, the game forgot it was already ending. Like, what? Hey, get me back in. I want to play. Don't do this to me. Try again, otherwise maybe load game. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. Come on. Okay, we're here. We're gonna have to see that scene again. Ah! Okay. So now we just have to see this again. That's okay.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just
okay, let's let this go again.
There's a small settlement, a Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected.
Come on, don't crash. Don't crash. You've been stable and good all day. Come on, you got this. You got this.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Come on. Rage.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Rage. You gotta stand still. Not touch anything. Touching nothing. Click. Yes! It worked. Whew! Let's go. Actually, maybe to the left. Oh, it's empty? You bastard. Is there anything else here I might want to utilize? I don't think so. Okay, so now we need to find somewhere to utilize the blood and stuff. I haven't seen anywhere that allows us to do that yet. I hope we'll get there. Come on, come on, come on. Because now we're back in this area, but it's all covered in like this meat mucus. Close, good. Okay, let's assume it's not over here, but still double check. Yeah, nothing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Whee! I love that this game actually sometimes so-called kills you. Oh, here it is. Here it is. The door is falling down. So I guess the blood first goes here. Turn it on. And then in here. We're gonna need something else. Now we can grab this one, incomplete tonic. So I'm guessing we put this in here. Okay, what about you? What about you? Oh, there we go. And then that one. There we go, incomplete tonic. So I'm guessing we put you here and you here too. There we go. Okay, good. Come on. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way, maybe? Oh, did that work? Where's Sonic? Let's go. We got it. Woo! Go.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be.
Why is your voice attached to this? Like, I don't get that part. Like, what's going on with that? Here we go. Drink this. Look.
Quickly, off with the head.
Off with the head? Wait. Do we use this?
Whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Wait, so how do I take your head? Saw? Yeah, but where's the saw? I don't see a saw. Hello, mister? Like, is it in there? Is it out here?
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here as a hostage, hoping fire.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here. There was a saw in one of the torture chambers. Yeah, but we can't get it all the way here, though.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Ow, I hit myself? Oh my god.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, I know, but I would like to. Ooh. Oh no, okay. I would like. There was. Where is it?
And I appreciate you coming.
But we can't go here either, can we? Oh, we can. We can. Is there a saw in here? Maybe not. Ow.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I know. Okay, let's see if it might be here then. For some reason we can open that. Oh, there it is. Nice. Picked up bone saw. Let's go. We got him. We got him.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate you coming.
Yeah, please be quiet. Ew. Oh, God. Ew. Oh. Yum. I'm gonna see if this door is openable. Hey, so good thing for redeeming that. We'll do that eventually. We're kind of like in game here. So one moment. I'd like to focus on that first. Can celebrate later on. It seems like we're in game at least, considering how things are escalating. All is good. There we go. Massing until F was worse. Let's not talk about the games people haven't necessarily watched to avoid spoilers. Thank you so guys in love. Thank you. One life thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedlow, the bully in school, but now he had seen what himself could do. Okay. So he said, just wait a bit before we step through. So now we just put that thing together there. Well, casual activists, do keep in mind that even if a streamer has played it, people didn't tune in to avoid spoilers. So if you then start talking about things that aren't like being played, like or watch like a movie, TV show, or game, there will always be people who avoided those, come in for another thing, and they're like, now I'm safe for spoilers, and still see the spoiler. This is why you should talk about it in appropriate forums, or if the streamer decides it's okay to talk about it, even if you're not playing it. Here, I try to respect the notion of spoilers, so if we're talking specifics about a game versus I liked it or I disliked it, yeah, we just try to make sure that we don't mention details. Did I like Silent Left? Yes. For example. I don't feel bad about making such a mistake. Okay, can we go through now? Ow. Oh, hello. What the? Wait, what? Oh. Something must be done with the machinery. Okay, machinery, eh? That means I would have to go back and over here. The door is probably open. Yeah, no worries, casual. Streamers do things in different ways. And for me, I'm not like sensitive to the notion of spoilers. It's more about like, there's no reason to spoil it for others. Once someone tell me a spoiler for a book, completely ruined that very exciting moment for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Here we go. Do I put you in here? Is that large enough? Okay, what about you? Oh yeah, there we go. It's not large enough? Am I large enough? Another big ass thing that you want me to put there, huh? This one? What else do you have for me, huh? Probably not a head. Is there anything else here that's big? Maybe upstairs. Oh.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls.
The hammer was there, but it was
chased
small.
after her
It was
all the
too
way
small.
upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Okay, we can grab this one. It is something big enough. I don't think this is small enough. Yeah, not strong enough. Not big enough. Not big enough. What else do we have? Hey, mimics. Can I grab something from here? No, 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 no. What about going to the other side, maybe? Like over on that side. Maybe there's something on that side. Well, I'm going on the ground on there. Nah, I can't interact with it. Seemingly. Okay, I can't actually go that way. Okay, it has to be over there then. What do I yam you? What do I yam you with? I could try the head, but I feel like that shouldn't be it. Hey, shark. A rock? I don't have one though. Or maybe one of these. Actually, you're right. That is one. Come on. Ow! That worked. That worked. Holy shit. Iron Forester, if you read the title, you will notice that's the first time in almost a decade. Which may help remove your surprise. Oh shit! Ow. Good to see ya. Okay, I need to avoid you hitting me. Can I sneak past you? This is another one though, not the far one we had. Come on. This one I said in the desert. I think it might be meaning rebirth. Shit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Please, please, please be enough, please be enough. Holy money. Holy money. Holy money. No! No! Oh my god, I was so close. Oh crap. That was stupidly close. Oh wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here now? Is he over there though? Did he follow me and just stay over there now? Please don't be the case. Yeah, I was literally like 1 pixel away. Ah. Oh wait. Interestingly enough, now there's a lot of meat here. Was that scripted maybe? If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent, be able to die, so. A lever? What's going on here? Yo. Oh, I put blood in there? Okay. Everything is taking a hell of a lot. Okay, here we go. I guess put blood in the other altar too.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination?
What an asshole!
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me.
Is this where he drinks the amnesia drink?
I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Okay. Blood? Wait, do I want to light this? There we go. have a light. Can I heal myself? I can. Okay, cool. What about this? Why will not open? Every door is shut, so there's far away to open it. Hello, Raven Westy Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, stand here. Oh shit. Okay. Something else happened. Maybe in here. Okay, here we go. I like that I'm like just crawling on the floor. Oh my god, what the hell? This is sick. Oh, inner sanctum. Orb chamber, let's go. She cried in a struggle as she pulled at her arm. Her flower Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Okay, I think this might be a boss fight. He has a penis! Oh.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes, you are.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Ow. You know what? I'm doing this for censorship or not. Okay, so I can't move that just like this, or can I? How do I? It can't be you. Another item here to pick up. Where do I? Can you give me an item, sir? I feel like there's supposed to be a rock here somewhere. Because I can't move by grabbing. Can't touch this. Ow. Can't grab that, can't grab this. Can't grab you. Hey, buddy. Did I use you? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I put those animals in the middle. I don't think so. Portal is not open yet, so I need to do something with these first. Maybe pushing it over. That's what I would love to do, but it doesn't allow me to. Oh, there we go.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return
Here we go.
home.
Okay, can you hurry up? Thank you.
I'm sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Says the naked guy. Yo. Ow. Oh! Ooh. That hurt. I think it would beat the game. That was actually perfect timing if it did. Oh, I can walk. Here we go. For those that haven't, by the way, feel free to want to giveaway pin at the top of chat bar.
Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Because we're soon gonna pull a winner. And if you do stick around for the raid and join it, you'll help cancer research by joining the raid if you have an extra minute after that too.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Sure it will. I'm stuck with Mr. Talky Talk. Thank you, Peony. Dude, this was super fun. There we go. Perfect timing, actually. That was really good. 15 years old. It says 2018, but if you look at the Steam page, it actually came out in 2010. And I believe that 2018 might be where they have latest revisited the game to add something to it, like achievements and stuff. So, pretty crazy. The end. ODN314. For some reason. There we go. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Now, for those of you that watch this on Arctotube, I hope you had a really good time watching it. And maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. So for anyone who has any other classics you would hope to see this month, feel free to send me a message on Discord, a DM or whatever, to try and make sure that I get to see that. Picked up Ever Tinderbarks in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Wow, 2.5%.